Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome. Hey, guess what? I'm starting a new save on a game. I already have a save going. Probably gonna abandon that one. Quirana of the Imperium. I think we reached a point where I was starting to not really be threatened. So I think it's safe to say she would have won. Let's see, let's get the music started. See what pops up here. Banished. That works for this game as well. Alright, so what do we need to do? Like, we got War Sails. So the new DLC came out a couple days ago. So we're gonna do a new campaign. We're gonna randomize it again. Let's see. I have no refreshments here. Fix that fast enough. There we go. Some sparkling water. Forgot all about this. I turned off the sound there, so I want to have the back. Turn down the sound because the sound is pretty loud for over the opening music. So back up to 60% there. Okay, now we'll do a new campaign. so we can get the cutscene in here at the beginning of all the series of VODs here. Pop open sparkling water.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated the continent. Its armies scattered foes.
The cutscene isn't any different for War Sails.
The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south, all was brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace. The land, now untroubled by armies, grew rich. But empires, like men, grow old. Leaders lose a common cause.
Give him the stink eye.
Old enemies learn the Empire's tricks and devise new ones of their own. Until one day, the bonds holding the Empire snap.
Snap.
Then comes the Civil War, pitting all against all. A time of hatred. A time of suffering. But also, even in the worst hours, a time of courage and defiance. As new leaders arise, from new places and new peoples, to turn back the tides of destruction and bring forth a new world from the ashes of the old.
Ta-da! Very good. Alright, now we can do all the stuff, fun stuff here. Okay, there's one more culture, the Nords. So let me roll out the dice roller here. So this time we have to roll an 8-sided, re-roll if it's an 8. Actually, I'm going to roll 5 times. So that's the first one, I'm not looking at it. 2, 3, 4, 5. The pseudo-randomness. Vlandian. Okay, this is the first time I think I've been actually Vlandian. Recruiting lords' armies cost 20% more influence. 10% production bonus to villages or bound to castles. 5% more renown from the battles. 15% more income while serving as a mercenary. Alright. Alright, so Vlandia. Alright, gender, we'll roll 20-sided. Odd male, even female. 16, so female. Alright, then we'll randomize all, but let me roll 20-sided. See how many times we roll. 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There we go. Short hair, purple markings. Nice. Alright, so that's that part of it. Okay, now there's 8 choices, so an 8-sided die. First roll is a 1. Baron's Retainers. Ooh, so we're not quite noble, but part of the nobility circle. Alright, next one. Child you're noted for 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so the re-roll 8s. I think all these are 7s. 3, 4, 5. You're way with people. So social. Then, like all village children, we 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sold product at the market. So some trade. Youngster growing up. This roll is a 3. Stood guard with the garrisons, alright. So some battle training. Crossbow and engineering. Alright, next up. Okay, there's only 6 on that one. 2. Led a successful manhunt. Okay. Like many families in Calradia, the life was upended by war. Newtown, you heard it was safer, but you did not make it. In the Witcher's Thing was attacked by raiders. Parents were slain. Your 2 younger siblings seized, but you and your brother survived because 4. You tricked the raiders. So some cunning on that one. Alright, your name. Alright, I got the human names fantasy character generator going. So use that. Alright, so there's 5 names on each page. So female. Alright, so let me roll it. Let me roll a 20-sided. See how many times I spin it. So we're going to spin it 1 time. Okay, then the 6-sided. A 2. So the second name out of the 5 after rolling once. Quirana. Quirana Tall Cask. Alright, Culture of Vlandia. All the things. All the stuff. Alright, we're going for Bannerlord. Realistic, 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 challenging. Battle death chance realistic. Battle death for all heroes, including myself. And stealth and disguise difficulty, veteran, challenging. Nakanada Clay, no Iron Man. Alright, here we go. Hey Gracie, welcome. Sir Angel, welcome. Yeah, we're ready for that war paint. Kind of a Joan Dark thing with the pixie hair there.
I think we're getting close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight?
Yes, we are. Alright.
This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders.
I'm gonna do a little bit of tutorial just to kind of show what it is. And maybe try to remember some of the stuff. I'm okay with one-handed, two-handed. Not so good.
Let's go on then.
So we got melee training, sword, shield, spear and shield, sword and shield, mounted training. What's this one? Oh, that. They got a new weapon, slings now. Javelin's probably the one I've done the least amount. Hit all the targets. Yeah, it's not too hard. You gotta leave a little drop there. Missed one. Oh no. Start over. Ding. Alright. That wasn't too bad. It's the two-handed sword, and yeah, two-handed. That's probably what I need the most. One-handed with the well, I can't block unless I have a shield. I'm not good at that yet. So one-handed sword and shield. Two-handed sword, there we go. Defend yourself. Attack from the left. Attack from the right. Attack from up. Whoop. There we go. Okay, I can do the attacks, it's the blocking. I gotta practice. I should go into the practice arena more often. I'm trying to get the hang of that. Alright, let's see if I can actually beat this guy. Kinda wanna... I gotta do something other than swing from the right all the time. I gotta learn, yeah, I'm gonna lose against this guy. I think they added something where there's actually simultaneous hits now, so we can both hit each other. See, I always resort to this wild swing. Oh, I actually beat him. Okay, well, that's a surprise. Well, I mean, they eventually let you get enough swings in there. Yeah, I really don't need the mounted training too much. Yeah, but the two-handed is definitely a weakness of mine in tournaments. So I think we're done. Hello Thanos, good evening, welcome. Alright, leave. Oh, we're low on food, the village north of here, we can buy provisions and provide some help, or find some help. So let you lead the way. Oh, he's coming with me? Well, that's new. Okay. Well, let me give him a name then. First playthrough of the DLC. Yeah, I did a little bit off stream, just to see what, which I'm glad I did with the stealth. The stealth stuff is time consuming until you're used to it. But let me give him a name. Captain Failure, hello, welcome. Alright, so 19 rolls. Fifth name from the top. The male, again, I'm using the fantasy name generator. Came across. Seems to be pretty good. Alright. $17, $18, $19. Fifth name, Strake. Alright, so, under... Oh, it's okay. That'll be his name once we get a chance to do it. Oh, I think he parts ways with me in a little bit. That's what it is. Still technically part of the tutorial. Then we learn about the stealth stuff here. Refugees, alright. What's this say? The food. Bring by provisions. Character. Now we got a point. Like crossbows are. Steward is always good. Can't go wrong putting a point in steward. Banished, yeah. Not very good skills there. Social's good. Usually want to get this up to at least 3. 2's pretty bad. So when we finally get some levels, we'll put some points over there. That party. What do we get for equipment here? Not too bad. So I'm thinking it's like anything I can steal from him until we get... See, I have a Sumpter horse. He has a Rouncy. Can I ride that? No. Okay. They thought of that. And I have generally better weapons than him. There's now a stealth outfit, which has stealth bonuses. So yeah, running around in clanky armor is not going to work with that. And then your civilian outfit. Lurking, please proceed. Thank you much for the lurk. Alright, so... we've arrived at the village. Guess we have to take a walk around.
Now we're here, I guess. So, we need food, and after that, maybe some men to come with us.
Sounds like a
The
plan.
man here can probably help us. Let's try to find him.
Alright, and of course we can hold Alt to see where we need to go. Run down the peasants. Trample their fields. Alright, where are you, sir? Is that you? Yep.
I'm Orthos, head man of this village. What brings you here?
We need help. Some raiders have taken our younger brother and sister captive. We think they may have passed this way.
Sorry to hear that. Those bastards have done a bit of killing and looting in these parts as well.
Oh no.
We think they've gone north. I reckon there are a few folk around here who'll join you in going after them if you'll pay for their gear. Once you've made your preparations, come and talk to me again. I may have a task if you're going after the raid.
Alright, a whole bunch of little tutorial quests.
Have you finished your preparations?
Working on it. Alright, crew troops. Holy cow. 300. Sure. Buy products. 3 grain. Finish our preparations. Let's talk to the headman again and say we have a task force. We could use his friendship. Visit.
Glad to see you found what you need. Now, about that matter I mentioned earlier. There's this wandering doctor who comes through it from time to time.
Pretty quiet.
Treats people for free. We're fond of him.
I'll raise the voices of the
Well, we last saw him a few days ago. He was carrying some sort of chest, which he was very mysterious about. He was on some sort of quest, he said, though wouldn't tell us more. He set off on the road just a few hours before the raiders came through it. Well, he's not really a worldly type, just the kind of fellow who'd stumble into a trap and let himself be captured.
worried about them.
If you can keep an eye out for him, his tactics would be very great. Maybe if he's alive and well, I'll tell you a little more about his quest.
Alright. Yeah, let me up the character voices in the thing here. Audio, voiceover. No, that's max out. Oh, I think. Yeah, we can. Boost that. Sound effects volume. See if we get his voice. See if this makes any difference. That seems quieter than. Although I didn't have the background music on when I was playing. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Alright, oh, Raiders, there we go. Okay, good thing our guys are pretty strong. Otherwise, that's non-optimal. Alright,
Everyone! Follow me!
You heard it! Now move!
Soldiers!
Ow. Stop blocking me. Get hit by a rock and all of a sudden actually we're kind of in trouble. Yeah, we're just in a little bit of trouble there. That didn't work out so well. No, let's... Yeah, with them all bunched up like that, throwing rocks. None of them were taken out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't seem right. No. I got 19 shots here. They're all in a very tight bunch. Let me see if I can pull off a miracle here. Seem to have ran out of rocks. Gotta remember to reload. 2 different mouse clicks there. Alright, get away from them. Uh, 15 more shots, yeah. If I can do that damage each time. And then do hit and run tactics with the sword. Shot him in the knee. Ah, missed. Alright, 7 more shots. One of those other horses around? They all wander off. Should have changed horses. No, can't tell if those are horses or not. Yeah, I should have gotten on one of the burial horses instead of kept my sumpter horse here. Oh, missed with that one. Alright, 3 more shots. Then I gotta try to do it with the sword. Can't believe none of my guys even took out one of theirs. Alright, last shot. Alright, now we gotta get the timing right on this. Let me get a good run on this one. Stop blocking. No fair. That does not seem to be working. And I can't, this horse is not strong enough to just plow through them. Alright, can I kind of spread them out? That's the other question. Scraping through the trees. Not really. Watch me run into a tree and get stuck. Ow. Alright. Time to escape. Thing is, though, if I can't escape, they get healed up, I don't. I do get more arrows. I forgot about that part. I do get a new fresh thing of coral, so the dead are dead. So yes, we can do this. And I just can't get hit at all. They'll have rocks to throw. Where's the edge of the map?
Don't leave us!
You said that. Deal with the raider. Go back to village, recruit more troops. Alright. Attack again once you're ready. Alright, so the tutorial does give us a chance here. But I gotta pay for it. Alright, this time don't all die. Okay, this time they're spread out. Alright, good. That's more like it. Should have thought of that first time we attacked. Okay, I did give some of my health back too. Alright,
Shoot! Engage!
Soldier!
Come on!
a little harder to hit when they're not in the big bunch.
Yes! All for one!
All because of me. Alright, does that help my armor? No. Does it help your armor? No. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys the map. So it is changed. There's overall it's about the same. Except now we have the Nords. North. 4 towns. Bunch of castles. Relatively weak compared to the others. But also separated. So they'll stay independent. Probably fairly long. And then just minor differences in the detail. The rivers are navigable. And stuff is like shifted around a little bit to make some a port, some cities a port. Are any of those a port? No. Then to link up the lake together. Just enough differences, it's like, oh yeah, the Nusika's now on the sea. Stuff like that. Okay, taking all 12 of them this time. I'd almost rather have you guys
Soldier! Attack! Have
fight on foot. Can't sit still because it'll hit me with rocks to get a better aim. You got him in the ankle. Keep thinking I have to hold the button when it's reloading, but I just have to touch it once.
Victory!
Alright. 4 more prisoners. Some loot. Okay, that loot may... Nope. Hand armor. Well, I have no hand armor now, so... And small improvement there. Enough for him. Oh, that is much better. 13-7. 20 points versus 19. That looks better though. Alright. Slow process of early look partially exhausting. You give him a bit of water and bread, and after sure one staggers if he comes over to you.
I don't know who you are, but I'm in your debt.
Okay, that voice
These
level is
brigands
much
would
better.
have marched us to our deaths. My name's Tactios. I'm a doctor by trade. I was on, well, a bit of a quest, but I'm now thinking I'm not really made for this kind of thing. I was with a caravan and they just came out of the brush. We were surrounded and outnumbered, so we gave up. I figured they'd keep us alive, if just for the ransom. But then they started flogging us along at top speed without any water, and I was just about ready to drop. I could feel the signs of heat stroke creeping up, and I told them they just flogged me more. If your group hadn't come along, maybe I have a way to thank you properly.
We're looking for 2 children captured by the raiders. Can you tell us anything?
I'm afraid I haven't seen any children, but after our caravan was attacked, the chief of the raiders, the one they call Radagos, took and rode off with our more valuable belongings, including a chest that I had. He seemed to be controlling more than one band around this area. If this lot has your kin, then I think he'd be the one to know. And since I have nothing of value left to repay your help, I'll tell you this. If you do catch up with and defeat that ruffian, you may be able to recover my chest. It contains a valuable ornament, which I was told could be of great value if you knew where to sell it. I was trying to find out more about it, but, as I say, I've had all my urge for travelling flogged out of me. Right now, I don't think I'd venture more than 20 paces from a well as long as I live.
Well, we'll keep that in mind.
It doesn't look like much, and I suspect this lot will give it away for a few coins. But I got it from a mercenary whom I treated once, and he swore it was related to Neretz's folly. I don't know what that means, except that Neretes was of course the emperor who died in battle some years back. Maybe you could find out its true value.
Ooh.
Thanks for saving me again. I hope our paths will cross again.
Nice. Alright, I'm not sure if we're ready for that. We'll probably do some adventuring first. And build up our I think the hideouts are more of a stealth mission now. I guess I have to go do the thing then. Yeah, that's true, I do have the men. Alright, so we got some character. Oh, some crossbow. Faster aiming with crossbows. Ignores armors. I think faster aiming. Crossbows are already so slow. Riding. Charge damage. Maneuvering. Yeah, let's go for the damage. Ooh, we got 2 points. Let's go ahead and put that into one-handed. And medicine, scouting. Slow morning today. Hey, how you doing? That's good. Hopefully it doesn't get too busy for you. He has a lot of skill. Can't do clan stuff yet. Both internally and external. Fair. Don't we have enough food? Uh, 502. Go to the town, we can sell. Yeah, let's go here, let's sell the stuff. Oh, interaction disabled, alright. So I guess we're doing... I didn't do the skip tutorial. So we're kind of on rails at the moment, which is fine. Alright, Follow me. These tutorials anyway, right? Especially if they're all they're gonna do is throw rocks. Charge. No, they have a more direct path. They know where they're going.
So, who's this that comes through my place of business, killing my employees?
Heard you took our little brother and sister. Where are they? I need a better description than that. My men have harvested dozens of little brats in this region. Quite good hunting grounds.
Since your hunt for your kin is fruitless, how about you clear off and save your own lives? Either that, or I'll force you to lick up all the blood you've spilled here with your tongues. Or you and I could settle this one-on-one.
I don't duel slavers, men. Attack. Ow.
At last! You won! Hurrah! Victory! The day is ours!
Attack or attack, yep. Need more prisoners. And some olives. That's nice action.
Well, I recognize defeat when I see it. If I'm gonna be your captive, let me introduce myself. I'm Radagos. You haven't cut my throat yet, which was a wise move. I'm sure I can find a way to be worth more to you alive than dead.
Better help us get our little brother and sister back, or you'll swing from a tree.
Ah, you'll need my help, all right. If you want to get them back. Alive, that is. See, my boys have some pretty specific instructions about what to do if there's a rescue attempt.
Straight with you, seeing as you find out soon enough anyway for a call, right? We already sold off your sister to those pirates in Ostrakhan. I remember one of that lot looked a bit like you. So with luck I can help you get your brother back. Your sister, well, I know nothing of ships over the sea, so I couldn't tell you where they might have taken her.
Shall we get on the road? Remember, if I drop dead of exhaustion or drown in some river, that's it for your little dears. I don't expect a cozy palanquin now, but you best not make it too hard a trip for me.
So that's new stuff for the DLC, so I guess they didn't get the voice actor to come back and do that line. Okay, then find Ritzy's Folly.
I was hoping to find more treasure here, but I think business wasn't going too well for Radagos and his gang.
Our siblings. So he's my older brother. That's me, then it's the younger brother, then the younger sister.
I found this strange-looking metal piece, though. It doesn't look too valuable, but it could be the artifact Actaeus was talking about. Maybe we can sell it to one of the noble clans for a hefty price.
Let's get on the road. We split up now. I'll take Radagos, go find the slaver market. You might wish to make inquiries in Ostachan. It's a port town, so they may have sailed on from there. Careful not to endanger their lives. And better to just buy them. We need to have our purses full for that, though.
I'll need to take these men with us. Radagos is a slippery one. I don't want him getting away.
So you want me to raise the money to ransom the little
Indeed.
ones?
You'll have to find a way to do that. Maybe this bronze thing can help.
Alright, so now...
Actaeus said it could be worth a fortune to the right person, if you manage not to get killed. If he's telling the truth, you must be careful. Never reveal that you have it, but try to understand its value and how it can be sold. One more thing. When you are talking to nobles and other people of importance, make sure you present yourself as someone from a distant but distinguished family.
I forgot what the last name was for her. And I've already moved on from that page. We can roll it. We can roll a new name.
You can use our family name if you like, or make up a new one. You will have a better chance of obtaining an audience with nobles, and it'll be easier for me to find you by asking around.
Alright, let's roll 6 times and we'll do second name. Yeah, handy little name generator. Let me post it in here that I've been using. So roll 6 times, be the second name. Last name is what we're looking for. Oakenwind. Alright, well that apparently a tree would be appropriate as a sigil. Good strong surname, yep. Don't see anything really. I'm not sure what specifically what an oak leaf looks like. Wheat. I like swapping those. That color combo seems different from what I've had before. One of these kind of it's a little stronger for when it gets smaller. It's the size a little bit. I think we'll go with that. Distinctive, at least.
Get on the road now. Once I locate the little ones, I'll come find you.
Very good. Now free to explore Calradia. Found the first banner piece. Stealth tutorial, alright. This I kinda need to learn. Because I kind of did it in my offline play. Had been as hostage, come back and rescue their elder. Troubled waters, alright, that's the ship tutorial stuff. I'll go there myself. Alright, so we got that, investigate that, same as before. Villagers in need. These are all the ones we already did. Let's clear the flags on them. Too much text, skip, yep. Skip. Alright, villagers in need is what we're gonna do. Okay, I have my 1,000 gold again. Do I have stuff? No. Kind of resets after the tutorial. Let me go ahead and recruit. This is impossible. Yeah. I already kind of know how to do the... Which it did take me literally like 2 hours. Cordial Villain, hello, welcome. Which has not been fun for the stream. Recruit. Oh man. Oh man. Did I at least get to keep... This? No, I didn't even get to keep the stuff. That's pretty expensive fish. Really expensive butter. Stuff, for some reason, stuff is really expensive at the beginning of this game. Let's see if we can recruit anybody here. Yeah, I like that sigil. It's a little bit different. I should go talk to you guys. Just to get to know you.
Oi!
I see. Alright. Yeah, don't get chase him down. Let's get some soldiers before I run into some looters and... Nobody there either? Oh. I should talk to you.
Now then, come no closer. Forgive me, but one cannot be too cautious. I would ask you for your name.
My name is Quirana. Joran of the House Leon the Parties. Al Pendrick. Lucan has some thoughts on it. Yeah, pretty much all the kings, and then like 3 other people we can talk to. Like, Kevin, our lad found you. Please You've gotten done so much worse, but we beg you not to forsake us now. Lead them to victory over danger had passed, but few desperate bandits got away and now they have our headman. They demand the ransom, half-dozen horses and 10 sacks of grain. For all their theft and villainy, we have no horses at all. And the grain will leave us nothing to plant. Hold up in a ruined villa a short distance from here. Cover the cover. Yep. Softer boots, hunters use. Darkened clothes. Also this dagger. Alright, I'll need hunting clothes and see what I can do. Lead on. Yeah, took me like forever just to figure out how to do. Alright, Z the crouch. Hardest part was just figuring out how to get by this first group. You know, it's like a not knowing what would trigger them, what would not. And the fact is, once you fail, it's like you have to start all over again. So here's the toughest part for me. When you have a... oops. Apparently they don't hear that. You have rocks to throw to distract them. This guy was the tough one to get close enough to. Yeah, I failed. We just got a little too close there. Didn't let them cool down long enough. Light Pyro, hello, welcome. Doing good. Lead on. Everything after that point was pretty straightforward. That crouch. I'm liking it so far. It's like stealth, although stealth stuff is always kind of it's a hard balance in games. Okay, here's where... Somewhere near what first kind of... He first notices. Dang it. Got too close again. That's what we're doing right now. This is some new stuff. Stealth mechanic. We haven't gotten to the ship stuff yet. Although stealth is in the main game as well. Alright, the stone ready. Yep. Yeah, we just got past the tutorials, which I didn't really need, but it's always kind of nice to see what they're like. Even though he's walking towards me, it's like, I know this part is safe. It's getting from here to that wall is the tough part. So I can't throw the stone because when I throw the stone, my head pops up high enough for these guys to see me. I think when the other guy kind of approaches him, he's kind of paying attention to him. Nope. Seems he gets more attentive then. Alright, I gotta distract him before that then. Got Space Engine Enthusiast, yeah, they got the survival update. Or at least a little bit of survival. Haven't tried it yet. So we know we can get all the way up to here, no problem. I don't know whether going over this way would help. I don't think so. I think I tried that. Alright, can I throw without these guys? Oops, almost blew it there. I figured might as well chance it. Alright, that worked. And now that guy. It's the 1, 2. Somehow that didn't... Okay, when he puts his hand up, that's... Okay, gotta wait for this guy to do his cycle. Oh, the mission board, huh? Alright, I think we need the dagger out. The thing is, though, the farther you get into it, the higher the pressure is because you don't want to start over. You can't see me. See, he gets alarmed. And it's like, who goes there? Yeah, who cares that my friend just died? Let me go back to my patrol. Run for you, yeah, right? Alright, I'm gonna do one more cycle. He does that walk, we'll sneak over there. Now we gotta be careful when he walks this way as we're going around that way. It's like he's still the one I have to worry about most here. Somehow that guy doesn't see me when I cross the path. But he will see me if I'm in the middle of these. Yeah. Or smell my sweat. Nervous sweat. Somehow none of them see me doing this. How far does he go? Okay, there's a guy over there. He doesn't seem to move. That guy, when walking left to right, would definitely see me over here. Yeah, it's going that way. Weirdly, I think we're behind his line of sight. I can't see is whether that guy walking back this way will have a view. We just reached this side, so he'll be going the other way. I think we can get this guy. Another guy is gonna ignore his dead buddy. I didn't like Jeff anyway. Let's see what this guy's pattern is. Can I get down there? How blind is he? Very blind. And deaf, probably. I don't think anybody comes down these stairs. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you hold Alt, you see where the guy is. I think that's the last guy. Yeah, because that's the headman. I'll find a way to follow me as soon as it's safe. Clear path past them. No, I'm not gonna. That door closes, this one opens. None of his buddies here. Leave. Once again, we've helped us fend off those villains. We can handle things from here, I'm sure. Just a few of them left. We won't let them take us unaware again. Thank you, with all our hearts, thank you. Always glad to help honest folk like yourselves. Perhaps you could wish to express a more tangible form of gratitude? Now, will be nice. You see with this easy, right? I'll take it, I need whatever I can get. 100 dinars and some hunting clothes. Excellent. Tevi, you won't forget what you've done for us. Alright, so now we're mostly done with the tutorial type shenanigans. Now we can do the normal stuff. Recruit some troops. Buy some products. Hand armor. Dagger. Stealth outfit. Yeah, I got the dagger. My throwing rocks. Main outfit. Grain. Pretty expensive, we'll only get a couple for now. Oaken Wind. Alright, quests. Okay, we got the villagers in need. That's for the ocean stuff. Oh, got a point. Let's see, I need to up. Yeah, it's really hard to do anything with this any less than 3. Well, point to point. Do I stick with the crossbow? I don't think I'll put the point there, but Let's put a... No, we won't get that yet. That's pretty good. Let's throw in the medicine. So we can at least reach some levels there. Already recruited. Got some wheat. Alright, I'm gonna take my break now. And then we will continue. We'll do some looting of the looters, build ourselves up a little bit, get a nice party, and then spread across the land. Alright, be right back. I'll also figure out how to stop the game from putting up the menu when I tab out. Anyway, be right back, guys. Boop. A boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Process of writing the message. Love and hate stealth portions, yeah. Or the other thing is that you either have to start over, or when you're discovered, you can kind of brute force your way through the fight anyway. In which case you're just like, why am I doing stealth if I can just fight them all? If I can just kill them all out loud. Alright, let's go. Well, let's work away that way. We gotta start fighting looters to build up experience and also get their loot for cash. Okay, kind of expensive, but these guys get horses. Well, we have to buy the horses though. We don't get horses, we have to pay for them. Yeah, we'll just work our way through. Preserves ammo and health, yeah, true. Yeah, in some cases, yeah. If that'd be a good game design though. If they didn't give you a lot of ammo right beforehand. So you really had to be careful with it. Alright, where are all the looters? There's often a well, I don't know about this map. There's usually sometimes a hideout over this way. That's a good source of looters and bad guys. I don't see anybody. Hey bad guys, where are you? I can't quite see who all's at war. I'm not part of a kingdom. Let's go up here and visit that town. Nope, Dyson Sphere. Soundtrack. $26 gold per day, and then we have to pay. In and out. That's one of the game ones. Not sure I want to do the game. That slows down the stream a lot. Recruit. Don't want to get too big too fast, so let's just get 2 more. Got some cheap grain. Relatively cheap. How expensive butter is. Britannian Western Empire at war. Special weapon order. Yeah. Alright, I got our dagger for our stealth missions. Might as well sell those off. Get some cash. Get one of these guys so one of our Vigla recruits can level up. Other than that, I don't really want to get more until we start making a little bit of money. Alright, where are all the looters? Let's head over this way. One of the cool things is there's river patrols. Will we see any? No, I don't think there's any ports along this river. Where are the looters? Usually this middle Imperial area is like just festered with them. No bandits? Hey Moochie, welcome. Being a Viking. Haven't gotten on the ships yet, but did do a little bit of that of offline on another save. But looks it feels pretty fun. Alright, where the heck is everybody? I'm not even seeing all the lords running around. Well, there's some villagers. No quests. Oh boy, sleep, that's where I'm Alright, what is going on? Southern Empire has taken Temna Castle? Yeah, down there. Oh, do I have to go back to Via to, still tagged. Maybe because I haven't officially gotten out of the, tutorial things. The looters and stuff aren't triggering. It said play on your own now. Oh yeah, I have to get my reward from the headmaster. Or... hmm? No, return them. What is going on? I need some cash. Nope. Ran out of food. There we go. Fight me if you dare. Actually, slightly a little bit of... I've been a little too confident there. I'm just so surprised to actually see somebody. What the main thing I need to do is split them up so they go into my guys a little bit at a time. Also take care of the horse guy. Now some of you are supposed to go fight my guys. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, only a few at a time though. Ow. That hurt a lot. I need to lead you through my guys.
Everyone on them now! Die, you fighters! Go!
Okay, they got him off the horse. Rawr.
Heaven be praised! We win!
Oh yeah, so the create mod. Yeah, I need to get back into Minecraft. I'm waiting for 1.22 to finally drop. They keep adding on the 1.21. Alright. All archers. Nice. Wow. Straight to super great armor on that. There's the slings. Axe. Alright, finally some action. Let's go sell some of this stuff. I gotta heal up anyway. There we go. That gets our cash flow back up. Alright, let's swing through this way. Buy some fish. Oop, let me get that thing here. Leadership. +2 experience per day to all troops in the party. Tier 1 and 2 troops. +1 to troop tiers when recruiting from same culture. We're Vlandian. I think we have enough to kind of push towards our limit here. No quests. Let's get some fish. Oh wow, we picked up a lot from the looters, I think. 1, 2, 3. Not sponsored. Yeah, I hear a lot of good things about it. I think we'll keep it to that for now. Buy products. Grapes aren't too bad. Cheese, 147. There'd be some really good cheese. Okay, I can get into the fight now. There are some looters. Come here, you guys. There we go. Surrender or die. Yeah, better be really, really good cheese. I think the other archers picked some off. Yeah, that's better.
So hunt them down!
Actually, I need to not get injured.
Victory is ours!
157 for date fruit. Beer, we got some beer. Alright, armor. Weapons. Probably sell the date fruit if we can get that much for it. Have a great Thursday. Yeah. Thank you. Yar. Alright, nobody to recruit. And we'll go up to 18. Be traded or discarded. $177 for the fruit. Yes, well, we will sell that. The beer you guys can have. You've earned a beer. Let's go ahead and talk to some of these guys.
Greetings, my lady. I don't believe that we've met.
Nope, my name is Quirana. Mornon. Nope. Himidak Bel Pendrek Lucan. Deliver my demands. Never mind. Okay, we can go up that slope. These are some of the new things. There's occasionally little choices to make that kind of tells me their character is honorable or honest or tight-fisted. So apples from heaven. Found a group of what looked like wild apple trees in full bloom by the stream. Owns land, but you know that just once they're discovered. Tell your men to help themselves. Increase morale by 5. Increase reputation for being generous. That's a pretty informing villagers. Increase reputation by being honest. Decrease morale. We'll go ahead and do that and be generous. Yeah, they gave you all these little choices you make to kind of hone the reputation of your character. Not quite a quest. Got all the troops we need. Got as much grain as we need. Cheese is still very, very expensive. Alright, we need to find some fights. Fight. Not much faster than they are, so we can get a couple of cavalry guys. Then we'll be able to keep up. There we go. Surrender or die. Some target practice myself here. Oop. Gotta keep remembering that. Alright, some level ups. Okay, we can get a horseman. A couple more archers. Keep the levels relatively low for now. So we don't balloon our expenses for paying the troops too much. Buy some hogs. 35. They were really expensive somewhere else. Do a little bit of trading. Let me buy 5. Cheese is alright. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Let's do a little horse trading here. Don't need to recruit. One-handed. Handling the one-handed. Alright, where do we get that nice price for pigs and stuff? Let's go to Rote. So we run into somebody. No quest there. Oh, so Lord's quest. Tavern District. Ransom the prisoner. Trade. What do they pay? 36 each. 30 for the cheese. Well, we'll go ahead and keep the cheese for now. Alright, let's go ahead and get into this area. There's one of the coastal patrols. They also have patrol, it's not quite an army, but can usually handle like looters and stuff. Oh. Deserters we do not want to take on right now. They got more powerful weapons. Now, one of the guys we need to talk to is in here for the mainline quest. They won't let me in without a bribe. We'll help these villagers. Ooh, all two. Watch my one guy on the horse get killed. Nice. Ooh, lots of prisoners. Jirla, hello, welcome. Let's see what your quest is. Needs tools. No, we don't have enough money to buy the tools. Oof. Oh, cheese. Can we sell our cheese? A little bit. We bought it for 30, sell for 70. See, now Lagetta is on the river. You guys aren't coming out yet? Who's in there? Oh, one of the prisoners must be you. Oh, I get it. One of the prisoners is one of the ones I need to talk to. Can't resist a couple of Battanian highborn youth. Even though it's gonna break the bank. Ah, dang it. Let's go to Pen Canuck. Overpriced raw materials. Trade. Give 118. Nothing else to really do here. Might as well work away the Ostcan and do the War Sails quest. Actually, before we do that, tournament. Oh wait, though, the morning. Oh wow, good money for the prisoners. Alright, let's try the tournament even though we're not going to do that well. Okay, my betting rules are going to be... going to start with bets of 20. Now I'll do 25. And then we can't increase the bet until we win the tournament. Skip, 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 skip. Of course, I go up against the... Alright, so 25. two-handed, I am useless. Let's get... Alright, yeah, not paying that much. Ah, there's someone I need to talk to.
I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger.
Alright, there we go. My name is Quirana. What can you tell me about the Battle of Pendrake? Are we sailing it? We're about to. We're working our way up that way. For the Sons of Britannia, there'll be no prouder moment in life than that day. Any true son of Britannia, anyway. Right before the battle, High King Errol disappears and his adopted son, Caldog, becomes king. It sets tongues a-waggling, you know, but let me tell you, old Errol could never in his life have won such a victory, as did Caldog that day. Give you guys a moment to read it. Thank you. Alright. One of the 10 people we need to talk to. Help with the problem. What can I do for that, sir? Four battalion trained warrior and bringing the garrison. I can't do that right now. 2100, dude, that'd be nice though. Free meow! Come to scratch your furniture and sleep on your pillow. C for cat, hello, welcome. Odaba, hello. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Raid! Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? We're just starting a new game of Bannerlord with the War Sails DLC. Bandon's pretty chill, nice. Factorio, there we go. Getting some nice progress. We're gonna go up to Ostrakhan and start doing the ship stuff. I definitely need to run into more bandits to take their stuff. One out of 10 nobles so far. Only have 1600 days to figure that one out. It's like we're loaded up. There's literally nothing we need to stop for. Some looters will take them out. catch up to them. Patrol's going after them. They're gonna get there first again. Point 1 renown. That's all. Oop, tournament. See how badly we do in this one. Yeah, I'll do the tournament first, then see if we can grab those looters. Arena. If I get kicked out in the early rounds, at least I don't lose much in bets. Alright, a 2-on-2. We're doing 25 bets. So the secret is stick with your guy. Good shot. If I go down there and die, then it's just up to chance. Wish I had a shield to stand in front of this guy while. Good job. Skip, skip, skip. Alright. Now, stick with this guy. That's one-on-ones. Oops. Didn't protect them very well. No, don't come after me. Okay, he was pretty weakened. Alright, so we've made the next round. That's the important thing. Rawr! Alright, now I gotta take on the guy. Alright. Oh no. Fortunately, it only takes a couple hits with these things. You can't get hit yourself. Well, We're in the finals. Same thing. Wrong block. Man, 2 hits and he didn't go down. Hey Rumsey, I'm doing really good. Except losing the tournament. Boo! Prisoner of the ransom. Nothing to sell. Let's buy another horse for leveling up our dodgy spice. Merchants are savvy. The most attempts pass off most types of shoddy goods. That's top quality, but one of the Imperial archers knows a few tricks aren't in the usual road's repertoire. He suggests buying a selection of spices from the market and sprinkling a bit of pomegranate rind in with the saffron, some cassia bark with the cinnamon, and a lead compound that is litharge with the pepper. A bit of lead never hurt anybody. Split the profits. Lose 1 or give it 1 salt. Get devious but generous. Let's try the others. Lose 150. Why am I losing money on this deal? I thought the thing was to make money. Tell your man to save his ingenuity for battle, not trade. Alright, let's go chase down these looters. Ooh. If we ran into both of those at the same time, we'd be in trouble. Okay. Give up now. Okay, we'll get these, then we'll get the mountain bandits. That should give us some decent loot to sell. I guess I'm the... Oh, I got a lot of archers now. Alright, 2 gets the level up. Alright, got another cavalry. You can actually upgrade to a shipmate. Highborn youth. Jeez. Alright, let's see if we can track down those mountain bandits. Get much better loot from them. They're down here somewhere. There they are. And they are stuck. Unless I can't catch them. Alright, why am I slower? Prisoners. Forest. 2.8. No, these are my guys. I'll get a better result. $30 gold. Help is most welcome, stranger. Yeah, we saved your life. 2 prisoners. And some fish. Alright, let's go up to where the quest is. Yeah, I gotta level up. Point, we'll put that point in... let's sell what we can. $148, not too bad. Let's just... I want to talk to him, but I want to go away from where I'm trying to get to. Alright, it is 3 hours in, so that's break time. Let me stop there. Then when I get back, we'll get into the actual war sailing. So be right back, guys. Boop, a boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Alright, now war sails. go to the port. Do we have anybody? Wow, we're kind of short on money here. Trade. Oof. Be careful. $75 a day. Well, this is kind of separate. At least I hope. When you hear raised voices coming from the side alley, man accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other and his body is tensed. Though he's about to spring in action, you sense a fight about to start.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me?
You are Gunnar of Lagshofen, aren't you? We've got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
You got a message from those curs? Out with it.
Message from those curs. Out with it then. What's your message?
The message is that you will die, you damn fool!
And how should I die then? Of old age? While you three work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
Scamper off.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry holes right now. Kill him, boys!
By my blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm all right, though. Thank you. I am Gunnar of Lagshofen, from the Nordvig lands.
Nordvig.
I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves the Sea Hounds. They have been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig's shores, and I intend to go to war with them.
Ooh.
The Sea Hounds and I have history, and nowadays they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in. Again, you have my thanks for evening the odds.
Did you say slave raids? My brother and sister are taking the
I
one.
know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands in most of the slaving that happens along these coasts.
Who are the Sea
It's
Hounds?
hard to believe now, but they were once my brothers in arms. Years ago, we fought side by side in the last great rebellion in the north. Most of the clans and many freemen like myself refused to bow to Volbjorn the Usurper, as he was then called. But Volbjorn knew how to speak to men's desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver. And when summer came and he brought a fleet to give us battle, he had with him so many longships that their sails covered the horizon. We still fought them, of course, but their numbers were too many to beat.
Why do you risk so much to hunt them?
They dishonor what we fought for. I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill when I must. But they murder for pleasure, thinking the All-Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds.
What are you doing now?
I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago, I ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostikan. He is called Purig, and he happens to own a fast ship. He promised to help me capture a Sea Hound ship and put together a crew.
Alright.
So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee you will find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you won't find any better school than these northern seas.
I will join you and we can hunt together.
You can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself. I should go get myself cleaned up and get ready to travel.
Ba-bum. Alright, Tavern District. Visit the tavern. Game. Can you take me to? Sure, follow me. I don't know, I'd actually get some help. Here he is. Anything else? Nope. Thank you, good day. Alright, Purig.
Aye? So, who are you then?
I'm Quirana. Gunnar sent me. We're in a fight. He had said he planned to sail with you.
Oh, a fight, you say? Gunnar and you won, huh? He's alive?
Yep, we defeated 3 Sea Hounds. Now we wish to sail with you.
Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance. So, yes, I agreed to help him in his little feud with the Sea Hounds. For old time's sake. I've got my ship and men ready to sail.
Nice.
If you're indeed of a mind to go with us, I'm happy to take you. But I've only got room for you. So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound.
Oh, sure. I don't have any men, so... Did you also fight in this rebellion with Gunnar?
I did. We started out as young men with nothing but our swords, our sweet mistress to see, whispering promises of wealth and glory in our ears. We served no kings and had no lords, and those were fine times. Old Gunnar says they're even worse than the king and the jarls we fought, preying upon the farmers and the fishermen of the coast. There's no honor in attacking the weak, he told me so many times. And he's right, of course, but it's just so much easier to take their wealth.
That didn't match. Okay, that's what he just said. Alright, very well, I'm ready to make sail.
Come down to the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us, and I won't tarry long.
My brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostikan. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt. in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostigan with our old comrade, Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor, a man whose feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. "I am sorry, old friend," he said, "but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes." This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm, and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his plan was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own selves, as the pirates were shooting them with their Your chain is loose. It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
Alright, so now I gotta free us. Okay, so 2 guys up front, 1 in the back. Alright.
Well done. Now, help us get these chains off, huh?
It's, the main thing they did is the brother and sister. The sister got taken by the pirates, and the brother you rescue in the normal, the younger brother you rescue in the normal way. So that's how they split the original story.
Well done. That's twice
Other than that,
now you've gotten me out of a
so
bad
far seems
spot.
the same. Much distance. We can't leave them there. I can get the sail up, take the steering oar. Let's see if we can get them out of the water. Alright, ship control. Alright, so there's a tiller. So kind of like the siege engines, we can take control by using F. X. Then we can get different camera views.
Can you see those poor lads thrashing in the water over there?
Let's run them down.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard. There's 2 more of them over there. Let's go fish them out.
Z. Unfurl the sail. X. Half power. Stop using the oars. Oars in full power. Unfurl the sails again. furl the sails.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Oh, thank you. Heaven be praised. We thought we'd escape the arrows, only to be drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all.
Think nothing of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So look, lads.
Oops.
Urig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostikon. So, row, my boys, for Ostikon and safety.
Yay. Alright, so now we gotta get back to Ostrakhan. So sailing is pretty much the same, you just click where you want to go. You gotta be careful, there are some pirates around. Party. Quest line. Nope, we're still spending gold. That's not good. So do I return to my party? Try to make some money? Yeah, let's first try to make some money here. Because we are just not in good shape right now. Then we'll come back and do that. Think we're gonna find anybody around here? Oh, there's some looters. Oh, there's also an army. They're not after the looters. Surrender or die. Just need enough money so that we can pay these guys' salary while I'm gone. Alright.
Soldier with me! Infantry! Not a one breathing!
Nice. I'm not gonna pay for... No, for the recruits, they can... infantrymen... I'm trying to save money. Pretty decent amount of stuff. Could always take off all my other clothes and sell them, but don't need to do that just yet. Alright, let's see if there's any more Yorig. We actually want to go... Oh, look at that storm. Gonna find some trouble. 13 looters. Alright, this time we'll get in there. Although they'll probably beat us to them, so we won't get a very high percentage of the loot. Plus they get a head start, which is no fair. Hopefully my guys can get a couple hits in. Okay, we got a couple kills. That's my guy too. Ah. Alright. We're in some of the we got some cheese. Buy an arm wrap, so this... No, we got some mail mittens somehow. Got really lucky with that. If I get really desperate, I might have to sell them. I think they're worth a couple thousand. Let's sell what we can here. Let's sell the cheese. That's a pretty good price for it. And then stock up on grain. You guys get nothing but grain now. A couple more fights. Usually off this way there's some bandits to fight. Oh, this is more built up than it was before. Okay, they're trapped. Never take us alive, that's the plan. We'll get them.
Soldier to me! Kill them all!
We showed them. Fine leather shoes. It's actually an upgrade. Oh, I just dumped all the loot. Alright, is there anybody... any miscreants over this way? Let's... Surrender or die. Surrender and die.
Pause! Keep close! Footman, give them hell! Bowman, pause!
Why do those guys have symbols above their heads, but those don't?
Infantry! Have at 'em!
Oh, because they're the last ones I gave command to. Okay. I'm gonna level up that crossbow. Burn your house to the ground. You mean ore? Excuse me, you show me where the talking llama went and we'll burn your house to the ground. What you mean ore? Alright, get all the loot this time. Oh, perfect. There's a tournament. And we get to sell some stuff. Oh wow, improve my head armor. Alright. and more fashionable. So all those off. Oh, we just did that. Tavern District. And the arena, there's a tournament. I think I might have enough to afford some more bets. I'm only betting 25 until I win the tournament, then I'll go up to 50, then 75, 100, etc. Alright, this is kind of a free-for-all. Not a lot of control I have over this result. I'm gonna stick with my guy. Good job. Okay, we made it to the second round. That's all that matters. Alright, now it's twos. So just stick with my guy. That horse fetches a lot of money, so... That's ones. Good, they split up. Alright. Hey, we won the round. We should win the round. Alright, now I just need to get through. Skip. Alright, hopefully my usual tactics work here. Oh no. At the bill hook. Well, it's all on the line now. Once you lose that first hit, it's like over. You blocked that first one. It's the second time I made the final. I need to get good at reacting to the block, the correct block with those things. Galter fish sauce. Yeah. When you spin, your weapon gets dragged with you, so you get more velocity. As you prepare to leave, a delegation of townspeople approaching a group of lepers is encamped before the walls. They beg passer-bys for alms. Townspeople worried that they might spread the disease at any rate are frightening away potential customers. Tell the townspeople that heaven wishes to test their compassion, that they should treat the lepers with kindness. That increases my reputation for merciful, but I lose relations with the notables. And Glenn's prosperity by 10, wow. Lose 100. You increase reputation for being cerebral, merciful. Lose 100. I think we can afford that now. Drive the lepers away. Increase reputation for being cruel. Increase relationship with notables. Don't get involved. Increase reputation for being cautious. Eliminate the lepers. Yeah, we'll be cerebral and merciful. Cerebral, I think, is a new one. Establish your clan. Alright, we leveled up on something. Tactics. Loose formations. Party leader. Captain. We do that one a lot with the infantry. And then we got a point. Let's put that into scouting. I need to get some extra speed. Night Runner is usually pretty good. Speed up scouting learning rate. Alright, feels like there's okay, hideout, that's good. That's a good place to find some bandits. And we'll definitely chase those guys down. Gotcha. Not looking for a fight. Neither am I. Surrender. Never take us alive. I have a lot of archers now.
Riders! Stay close! Soldiers! Attack! Have no mercy! Horses! From me!
Don't want the riders to get too far ahead and get killed. So I'll keep them with me. Well fought. Fish. Small spurred axe. Alright, let's try that again. Let's meet Vartan. No, never mind. Of course, then he comes right back out. That's right. They're hard. They're hard. I'm gonna burn all my money away trying to catch up to this guy. Well, while we're here, ooh, that's nice. Oh, olives are cheap. Butter's cheap. Alright, we'll get 300 out of that. Leave. Alright, Third, you gonna come out? He's having a party. Alright. Try to go back up here one more time. We leveled up. Scouting, yay, alright. Night Runner. So should be able to catch up to everybody every night. Hideout, which means there should be bandits around. Not seeing a whole lot though. Alright, let's get back up there and do complete. I think we have enough cash now to last out the tutorial. Storm. Like how the storms are more stormy now. Horse girder. Let's see what their quest is. Train troops, no. Ah, the sturgeons. See, now they can land by ship. Be a Nord. I'm a Vlandian. I used a dice roller to choose my. But we're gonna do some ship stuff. All right, back to Gunner. Manage fleet. I think we can do that yet. Well, we can. Let's see what this is all about. $18,000. Okay, well now we know what that's gonna be like.
Well, I sent off my letter, and I spoke to some men from my homeland who have just arrived. They are sick of Sea Hound raids and ready to join us in our hunt. I'm afraid we cannot take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas.
Alright, sounds good.
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
Who are these allies?
The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Bannerlord, near my village at Laxhaven. They are good men and well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the Sea Hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle. The letter, though, was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Agelting. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skolderbruda, the Shield Brothers. Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him. A king may turn out to be unworthy of his warrior's valor, but gold is never unworthy. I do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors, and he has kin in Vineland. He will not come immediately, as he must take permission from his brotherhood. But when he does come, we will be very glad of his help.
Alright.
I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
Can you tell me more about your past with the Sea Hounds?
I suppose I have time for an old war story or two, if you're truly of a mind to hear.
Sure, why not?
As I told you, we fought together against old King Volbjorn. Many of us were from Vineland and other parts of the Nordvig, where even the Jarls tread lightly. A man who called himself our king. Well, we weren't having any of that. We didn't call ourselves the Sea Hounds back then, but we flew the Dog's Head banner to show our loyalty to each other and to our cause. We fought, but we lost in a great battle in Valvik Bay. I and 100 other captives were led before Volbjorn, and the king ordered his men to take our heads. A dozen or so were killed before me, so I
she has a
had to
face.
think up something to say.
Like, walk right through me.
As they held me down to receive the blow, I told Volbjorn that it was a good thing I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him know directly from the High Hall what sort of feast they'd prepared for him there. I thought he'd order me cut open or flayed, but instead Volbjorn laughed and told me that he liked my metal. He'd spare my life and the lives of the rest of my comrades, so long as I swore an oath not to take up arms against him again. Volbjorn had made his point with a dozen headless bodies at his feet, and men paying the land tax or serving in his armies were of more value to him than corpses. If I swore, 100 of my comrades could return to their families. So I swore. Some of our number never showed up at the battle, however. I can imagine how it went for them after that. Mocked in taverns or in scraps of songs sung by children. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away their good name. Their old life where they were feared rather than scorned must have seemed much sweeter in comparison. And of course they conceived a great resentment against those of us who faced death and showed them up as cowards. These are the ones who became the Sea Hounds, who aimed to steal the wealth and glory that they failed to win in battle. The North is not forgiving of those who throw away their good name.
Okay, we heard that one.
Their old... I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
Why the Pyrrhic turn on you?
I do not know for sure. If I had ever knowingly given him insult, I never would have sailed on his ship. A true warrior, to my mind, knows his own mettle. He does not need others to remind him of his honor. He knows that sometimes in war you suffer bad luck. Your ship arrived late. You were carried away in the rush of a rout. You were defeated by a king with forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townsfolk and wear gilded armor given to them by kings. They must be envied by other men, and if they aren't, they may hear a little voice in their head telling them that they can steal this glory, that they can slay the weak and take their wealth and buy the respect that they crave. That voice spoke to Purig. He gave into it, and it twisted his heart into something truly dark. He is
Thought he said he didn't know why.
Only with ambition and wounded pride, all concealed beneath a fair face and a friendly laugh. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time.
So that's all I have to ask. What would be our next move?
Well, I do not think we will have to go very far to start our hunt. A pair of ships have been patrolling off our coast, robbing passing fishermen. And I'd wager one of my eyes to a bale of herring that they're sea hounds. They scatter like minnows whenever a real warship sets out, but I think that my men's little vessel will be prey much to their liking.
Hopefully the fight will come to us. Let's sail. Alright.
Right. To the ship then.
Finally. Mom, yap. Alright, defeat the Sea Hounds. Not expecting to put much fight. Alright, so we remember how to do this.
They must think we're just a fishing vessel. All right now, boys. Let's show them.
Must be close to them, put to interest by using direct control.
Get us close so we can board. So we can board.
Alright, slow down. Our attempt boarding.
The lines are
Soldiers! Cut them down!
Looks like we got them. How many did we lose? Ship cleared. Men make quicker the pirates. Carrying captives. Cut their bonds and up on their feet as soon as you look out. Scan the water for any signs of a second ship. It's one Sea Hound defeated.
That's one Sea Hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second ship though. It's a Snekya. It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Knar.
Alright, I'll go do that.
Splendid! Let's go chase down that second Sea Hound. I think I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it. decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them. Strike hard, boys! Finish them!
I'm sorry I didn't unmute. So you go on that side, we'll go on this side. Once again, are victorious. Find one who is slightly wounded and able to speak.
I'm new at this. I'm just a farmer who fell on hard times. I signed on with this ship in Varcheg a month ago. They told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Bialik. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folks like yourselves.
Likely story.
These sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men. I want no part of this anymore. Spare me, and I promise I'll go back to my old life.
I'm looking for my sister. Let me know how to find her and we will spare your life.
We purchased some slaves from some bandits in Ostikan. We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast. Perhaps your sister was one of them? Will you spare me?
Are you really a farmer now? Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows.
Ooh.
I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Ralgar Eelnose, is it not?
Gunnar of Lagshofen. 3 of your shipmates have we visited while reaving. One died well. The others, it's said that your people are mean and stingy hosts, but those 2 gave us some fine entertainment. As for you, friend of Gunnar, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies. So, there you have it. I fulfilled my end of the bargain. Put me ashore.
You lied. The bargain is void. Gunnar, do what you will with them. Alright, plan. We plan tier 1. Nice. Eligible for being a vassal. So next step, return north again. Alright, clear all the Scourge of the Seas. Defeat the Sea Hounds. Turn. Alright, let's continue this. Not sure what got in my throat.
Ah, greetings. Listen, when we sailed with Purik, I was hoping that he would help me fight the Sea Hounds near Valvik. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time, but I think that plan is still a good one. That captive we took, Hralgar, said that the Sea Hounds expect to find rich pickings near Vineland. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. It should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last month gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands.
Ooh, trade.
Such a prize would be a great boon to the Sea Hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any Sea Hounds we encounter.
Sounds like a plan.
Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea, so do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage.
Alright, let me...
Very well.
Let me make sure we have the food. Or do we... Do I have to pay for it? Yeah, I think that's separate from my stuff. But let me look at this. It's like 20 grain. Don't know if this is what I need to do. We'll go ahead and buy that. And back to the port. Back to it.
Are we ready to sail to Valvik to escort those Vlandian merchants? They will wait as long as they can, but they cannot wait forever.
Let us sail. Okay, we received 900. He's done the... Got the supplies we needed. Valvik. We're going all the way up here, the Nordland. Maybe not go through the storm. Oh yeah, yep. Look at that. Does affect the health of the ship. You probably have to be in port for that to go back up, is my guess. Daily gold change minus 244. Holy cow. Wonder it gave me 900. Alright, so we're escorting them.
Ahoy! Who are you? And what's your purpose?
We're here to escort you if you'll have us.
If that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Shalvik Port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me then, are you asking anything for your services?
A small share of the cargo would be customary.
Very well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to
That's a good question. It's like,
the wind is brisk,
can
the
you
waves are
convoy an
troubled, so
army
try not to
across
venture
the water?
too far away. May the heavens protect us from pirates and the perils of the sea.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. Always heard the Vlandians were supposed to be equivalent to the French. But, yeah, he doesn't sound French. Oh, there's a first. All right. Yeah, we just have the one ship. Multiple ships. That'll be interesting. I'm a little too close, personally, to where they are. hard to keep a target on. Alright, we lost 4. Ah, there we go, there's some loot. Alright, does any of this say improvement? Oh, cape. There we go, that's fashion. Very fashionable. Nice. Don't want to get too far ahead of them. There we go. There's another one we might want to try to get them to join in. We have an advantage, but it's not huge. I gotta be careful with my health. Yeah, the heck was that? Yeah, my guy, yeah. Man, imagine fighting a real fight crossing with this kind of sea. A few losses though. 8 more. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Wow. Alright. Weapon. Uh, 47 cut, more pierce. Reach isn't too bad. Swing speed a little bit higher. Less cut. Tough choice. 17, there we go. Oh, we can get a regular bow. I think I'll stick with... I'll try to stick with the crossbow. We may end up getting the noble bow anyway. It's just so good compared to anything else. Yeah, we may try to make sure the merchant vessels in the next fight. 23? Yeah, if they have 27. Maybe let them get attacked and then assist them. $48? Yes, that's what we do. There we go. 2 ships. Yeah, versus 2 ships. I made the right choice. So I have to take them one by one.
Look, there's 2 of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quickly, and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
I saw you trying to throw axes at me. I want to shoot my own guys. Alright, let's go get them. movement speed.
For glory!
That was weird. That wind's against us. Alright, why aren't you guys doing yours? We're heading that way, but that's like, I'm not sure how. I think we have to rescue them.
I think the Vlandians are about to be overtaken and boarded.
Alright, so we have to help them out. I had to force my hand on that one. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry.
Most of the Vlandians are down. We haven't much time.
See, they didn't let me ram that time. Try again.
Two of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quickly and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
See, and the first one allowed me to ram them. The second one, we just kind of went through them. As the wind was against us. Wind's like the wind's against us now.
other one.
Now we do the signals. Yeah, the problem with the last one is I blew right through them. It didn't let me ram them. And then so I couldn't board them either. So this time we'll just go for the boarding. Nice. Thank the heavens.
Thanks the heavens. And thank you. Those sea hound vessels would have torn us to pieces. You came just in time.
Yes, we did. Don't ignore, just ignore the first failure. It's good so far.
We would still wish to show you our gratitude. I took a collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
I will accept your gift. Let us return to Ostrakhan. No. So I get a level up. Roguery, there we go. From bandits in your party, raid speed. This prisoner chance escape. It's nice later in the game. Go. Eric. Can I talk to you? We're in a hurry. The ship already gone. Is still here or did? Oh, yeah. They want help. Stop going so slow. Alright, let's get in there. I need to use restroom, it's break time anyway. So I'll be right back and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting. Alright, grab a little snack as well. Got a new sparkling water and a new soda. Still can't get my throat perfectly clear though for some reason. allergies, I think, of some kind. Alright, talk to Gunner in port. Gonna continue the quest line here.
Word spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made
Ah,
a bit of a
what happened to
name
that
for
guy's face?
ourselves with that victory off of Valvik. I have someone for you to meet.
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north.
Nice.
I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man such as you.
A man such as me, what?
I am Lahar, of Kuyaz on the Jade Sea. I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping.
How formidable a foe is this?
The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg. She persuaded her late father to take her to sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all of her long shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She has taken several Kuyazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
What does that have to do with our quarrel with the Sea Hounds?
The Lady Fakta has reportedly joined up with these Sea Hounds, as pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. You wish to continue hunting Sea Hounds, do you not? Those would be good waters in which to hunt, and if you are going there, I would like to come with you and lend my assistance.
Sounds good.
Father also traffics in captives with the Sea Hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point. Or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the Sea Hounds' trade in slaves.
What will we gain by helping you catch her? If you wish to weaken these Sea Hounds, you may want to strike at their allies first. And of course, the elders of Kuyez will be most happy to pay a handsome reward, for which you and Gunnar would just receive your fair share. What will you bring to our hunt?
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burna outfitted with a ram, which I think you might put to good purpose. It would be especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that would be costly to take by boarding.
Ooh, a ram. I'm ready to set out. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, Corsair Hunting Grounds. Gulf of Charas, Kuyaz. This is still... Ooh. Interesting. Let us be off. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta go around these storms. Can you get around both of them? Can we go out this far? How far off can we get the map? So we go to the map edge. Not quite the middle. So the map edge would be about here. Okay, so it looks like we can go around. Dirtharth has been taken prisoner. Minus 612, holy cow. Brigand has died in childbirth. Trade agreement with the Battanian. So that's some of the new diplomacy stuff. Yeah, so far. How you doing, Hippa? Welcome. Alright, reach the Gulf of Charis. Winds rip across the waves. Visibly comes and goes. Lars, ship keeps station several ball shots off of your port side. Together you comb the seas for the Corsairs. Alright, take the easy one first. Attack! 2 ships against 1. Does look fun, yeah. I used to have a lot of fun playing Pirates of the Burning Seas. Get her in charge of that one. Alright, ready to go.
Soldiers!
Engage. Wind's kind of against us. Rough seas. Yeah, exactly. Alright, there's the ropes. Drawing them in. Nice. Some prisoners. Some level ups. 50 each. Pay 300. Oof. Well, if once we get a chance to sell all this, it will be worth it. Alright, but in the meantime, can we improve our armor? That is one less than what we have right now, overall. Weight 5. Wow. Nope, no improvements. Yeah, exactly. It looks like we did. Plus we'll be getting more loot. So far so good, but there are still enemies about. Alright, move up the scale here. We got some wounded. And we were down to 65 overall, including the wounded. Engage! Okay, we can put our sails out this time. And back up, slow down. No, they aren't engaged yet. Yeah. Thanks for the help, guys. That's not so good. Crusader Kings 3 soundtrack. Yeah, we definitely need some higher quality troops if we're gonna be doing that. It seems to be Nice value there. Oh, we're getting some nice loot. Seems like the attrition, yeah, it can be pretty bad because you're out there and you really have no chance to resupply. Like if you lose a battle on the land, you just go start recruiting before the next battle. Yikes. 51 after, although I think this said something about ramming. There's 4 ships. It's 4 ships. So maybe we can do them one by one. Ah, okay, ram it. Ram it until it sinks. Well, we're building up some nice speed. Okay, sweet. That's a weird noise. Oh, I gotta take down the sails. There we go. Oh, now we're getting... This is gonna get an interesting battle. Oh, those are my guys. From the other ship. Stop that. Alright, 2 of the 3 have been defeated. Which one's ours? This one. Still cutting loose. There they go. trying to run away. Turns like a... This is my guy. That's not what I want to do. Did it?
Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Storm. What have you done?
What have you done? Do you know who I am? I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yard arm.
That's a pleasant picture.
I am queen of these waters, you fools. And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as your own and Kuyaz. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy. Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here. He wishes to know more about the Sea Hounds. He is seeking his sister, whom they have taken captive.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Kuyaz, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish. As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you.
Well, let's see about that.
How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men.
I'm here too, and I have no contracts to deliver you anywhere alive.
Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin from my uncles if you harm me.
I'm not looking for coin, looking for my sister.
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
Yes, tell him,
How
Gunner.
do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
You speak truthfully, will you will live.
Purig, a leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering from his treachery.
He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south.
I think we're
sell
missing a
them to
line
him,
there.
promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Vlandian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omor.
We should get more information on this Omor silver. If we can stop these Vlandians, it would deal a great blow to Purig. And we could possibly find out more about this northern anchorage, his captives, and maybe your sister.
Hopefully, alright.
So, that information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that ransom I mentioned, is it enough to buy my life and my freedom?
Not your freedom.
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Kuyaz, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill.
Return to your uncle's alive as per your original understanding.
I accept your decision. Very well then.
Ah, I got some charm. Return Nostican. Alright, get out of the storm. Yeah, let's go straight away. Alright, we'll continue that. Let me clear out my quests logs here. And charm, alright, we want to have lots of babies, so go with that one. We need the heirs to the throne when they're eventually the Empress of the lands. Alright, Gunnar, what's next?
So, I have been making inquiries into what Fada told us about these Vlandian pirates in Purig's employ and their plan to steal the Sturgian silver.
No, I haven't.
Several large warships have been
In
sighted
an offline
patrolling
save,
near
I have
Omor.
grandkids,
I
but
suspect
I've never
that
had
these
great
are
grandkids.
Vlandians.
Then my last save, we were I was playing up until War Sails came out. Some of the kids were almost grown.
Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a web and wait until the Sturgians despair of losing
Sturgians,
all their
okay.
commerce and try to rob
I'm hearing
them
some of
away.
these names for the first
And
time.
the Vlandians will snap up the ships and their treasure.
Sturgians, not sturgeons. Sturgians.
I I'm sure Puri could wreak a great deal of wickedness with his silver in his hands. And I would very much like to foil this.
Kuyaz I actually got right. I always said that right. Let's set out then. Oh, I should have sold off. Should have gone off and sold off a bunch of this stuff before we did this. Okay, okay, he gave us some money for pay the crew off. Alright, so we're going no more. So we have to go around one of the big map changes. Is that this is now navigable. Sturgians. Yeah, so there's so many different ways you could have been said. Only 30 troops. Nords will start performing new rituals that treat the ruler as semi-divine. Sacred Majesty. Oop. Didn't go far enough north. Vlandia and Western Empire at war. Scrape right by the coastline there. Storm, can we get? No, I can't really get around it. Now I'm running out of money. Yeah, I really should have sold off all that loot. Wonder if I can have an option to do that here. Party's losing morale. Probably be talk to gunner or do your own thing. Bjolger.
Welcome to Omor, friend. Is that grizzled fellow with
Yeah,
you
exactly.
coming up now? Is that my old comrade, Gunnar of Lagshofen? A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall, facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all? We received his letter a while back about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captive stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourselves.
Yolgur of Gokstal. Well met. Are the Skoldabruda working for the merchants of Omor
Skoldabruda.
now?
Not yet. As you know, our brotherhood does not fight before it's paid. See, the Omor merchants promised us a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the sea hounds, but it never arrived. I was sent down to learn what was going on, and I find the silver just sitting here, loaded onto a ship in the harbor, and the Sturgians are burning through it, paying their men double wages not to run off.
Oops.
Some Vlandian pirates were sighted in the estuary, and the Sturgians refused to venture out.
With so much wealth at stake, the Sturgians are right to be cautious. Pirates are scum, let's just sail out and crush them.
Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. Listen. I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that can be deadly in estuaries.
Oh?
We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. We load it up with oil and pitch. Then we steer it towards the pirates, throw a torch in the hull, and jump.
And jump. That sounds like an adventure.
Very good. With luck, the current shall carry it right into them, and they shall all merrily blaze up like a bonfire at a midwinter feast. The silver ship will make for the open sea, while the rest of us can have it out with any surviving sea hounds.
That's why it's like, you know, the taller parts of the old sailing ships are called the forecastle, and because there literally was the castle of the ship to be higher up so the boarding parties couldn't reach them.
Listen though, we need someone to steer the fire ship. I'd do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver. I'd found a few volunteers who've offered to do it, but they keep sobering up.
I need a little while here in port first. Alright. Let me take care of some business first. Get some cash. Get some cash flow. Speaking of silver. Oh, interesting. Trade. Alright, make sure we're not... Alright, for my civilian outfit, let's see what we can get there. Ooh. Where, well, that ain't better. Alright, small improvement for the Civilian outfit. Stealth outfit. Yeah, that's stealth bonus. Ooh, there we go. Just one less armor. The much bigger stealth bonus. Alright, then we can sell the rest. That's just the armor. Okay, big improvement on our shield. Yeah, we're just gonna dump it all. Alright, now weapons. Some are better, but cuts less and reaches less. Alright, nothing there have to have. Walrus Tusk 412, there we go. Oil 443. Get some grain. Some fish and some butter. Get 7,818. Okay, there we go. Other guys have some meat as well. There you go. Alright, now we're not so bad. Repair ships, Alright, let's yeah, exactly. Stake to make up for late paychecks. Should have gotten some beer too.
I'm waiting for more news. Soon, I may have more to tell.
Alright, the other dude? Alright, we need to talk to the other guy.
Are you ready to take command of the fire ship and break the blockade?
I'm ready as ever, Roboy, as I will ever be, I suppose. Let's do it. Sturgeon Merchant. Reach the estuary mouth, you see several ominous squat shapes blocking your passage to the open sea. Hold them off long enough for your allies to make good their escape. Attack! Sea Hound sigil there on the shields and flags.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore.
That's close.
Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump. Jump now! You want your brakes to catch fire?
Kaboom.
Head for shore. There are a pair of horses. We must ride quickly back to the Scorpions before the Sea Hounds can reorganize the blockade.
We're swimming, never in the...
There may be some hound patrols about. Keep a wary eye.
Will do. Miss me. No, that one didn't miss me. Ouch. Ouch again. Serpentine, serpentine. Where are you going?
Time to get back aboard. Get on the ship.
point reached. Reach the open seas by avoiding enemy ships. Oh yeah. See, that's the little deck above there. It's like literally like a castle. Okay, probably should have gone around that rock. I was thinking about that. Here comes the next one. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh. Leave me alone. Ouch. Oof. Let's sail up again. Can I make this turn? Doesn't look like it. Ouch. Ouch. It's a lot of fire. Without the fires. Serpentine. Not too much. Torpedo launchers, right? Reach the sea.
So, you did well with that fire ship. The silver is on its way to my order, and that bastard Purig will no doubt be much discomfited. You helped me out there, so let me see if I can now help you.
Yes, please.
Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor, a merchant named Salutas Cruzas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig. He wanted us to break our contract with Omor and ally with the Sea Hounds instead. He offered a great deal of money too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of conquest.
What grand plans?
Well, first we would join the Sea Hounds in ravaging the coasts of Sturgia and Vlandia, so that no ship would dare set sail on the Bialik Sea without paying us our due. Then Purig would raise an army out of the king's old enemies and take the Nordvig, and crown himself in Thronderlag, and shower upon us lands and titles and anything else we might want.
Right.
Well,
he'll keep all his
some
promise.
of my brothers listened to him. Men who had fought against Vobjorn. Well, some of my brothers listened to him. Men who had fought against Vobjorn. To whom a fine meal of wealth seasoned with revenge sounded rather tasty. But the rest of us, we'd heard such promises before, and we had no wish to serve any king. Better to fight for gold, and if you want the gold to flow, you honor your contracts. Even if some fancy Caradian merchant comes along offering you the riches of the Seven Seas.
This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Purig can have the Sea Hounds eating out of his hands. This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens
You've known this for some time, you say?
with an anchorage like
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off to hunt Cruzas before the silver got past the Sea Hounds. My brothers named me their emissary, you see, and we diplomats need to be crafty.
Sounds as though if we can find Cruises, we can find Purig.
So, I need to get this silver safely to harbor. But after that, I shall request permission from my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostrakan to join your hunt. I'm not saying I owe you anything, mind. But those bastards did try to take our money. And all Cruzes' talk about gold and riches made me think that I wouldn't mind taking one of his ships and having a rummage through his holds.
We're grateful for your help. We shall meet you back in Ostrakan.
I shall see you shortly in Ostrakan then.
Nice. Alright, so no loot there. Yes. Alright, now we have the money to pay our other party while we do our ship adventures. Alright, let's see what the next step is. This is quite an involved little quest line here.
Ah, good news. Bjolgur's order has given him permission to sail with us.
Alright. Who's Aaron?
Greetings! I've got my longship, Corpse Maker.
How'd my
and
name
4
change?
of my brothers may yet join us on the journey. We also brought a capture vessel. We also
It wasn't
brought
even
a
my name
capture
before I
vessel,
changed it.
agile and light, which mounts a ballista.
Ooh.
We call it the Golden Wasp.
Got a sting.
We brought up most of the ale in Ostakan for our voyage, as I think we'll be heading for the sweltering seas of the south.
I've been making some inquiries. Krusas is well known and respected in the Empire and in Vlandia. He mines sulfur from islands in the Gulf of Charas. No doubt he uses some of Purig's slaves, but I guess the Grand Lords and Ladies don't know that, or choose not to know.
Hope then it should not be difficult to find.
No, not hard to find at all. On the way there, I hailed some fishermen who chase tuna in the Gulf of Charas, and they say he is known to frequent a string of islands known as Skatrias. They are said to be barren and foul-smelling. I can't think why a merchant would want to anchor there. Were they not the site of these sulfur mines where the captives are sent? So, I say we set out for these islands and hunt for Krusas.
Well, let us out then. Let's do the thing. Alright, where are we going? Alright. Down here. So before we were in there. I think that's beyond the border. Yeah, there's the border there. Anything out this way? No. Alright, off we go. Scotria. Oops, gotta be careful of that. I try to get us. Alright, looks like... the foe is near. Capture the merchant Crucis. Alright, 55 versus 33. Are we just one ship? Two ships. One ship. Ooh, it's a heavy though. We definitely have to coordinate on that one. So you go on one side, I'll go the other, and we'll squish them. That's right, we have a scorpion. Engage. Alright. Lost a few though. Ooh. Alright, so that's 2431 total versus 28. It's a little more rustic, but it's an improvement. Norwegian, or Trondheim is located. So if that's her capital, Yeah, there it is. Argard in the interior. Trøndelag. Grettisfjord. Attack. Yeah, we'll narrow our margin now. Still need to make sure we are attacking together. Looks like we need some sail. No, you go on that side. We're going. Oops. Four more. Ooh. That one's definitely better. And we got over there. Like the peasant crossbow. Cruises fleet, destroy it. So back in. Holy moly. The 14 ships. What was the plan again? There's some kind of plan. I see a silhouette of a larger ship on the horizon. First you attribute this shimmering heat. It's not one ship, but several lashed together. Suddenly a flaming ball arcs out of the cluster of ships, tracing a line of smoke in the sky, before impacting a few air shots from your prow and scattering fire across the water. Oof. Alright, something's going on.
Did you see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I'll warrant.
Alright,
But
before I
if
do
one of our
this,
ships get hit by one of those who don't jump into the sea in time will die a nasty death.
I need to use the restroom, so let me do that. And then we will get into this battle. Figure out what it's all about. Be right back. Boop. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back already. Thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright. Used the restroom, did some jumping jacks. Stretch my legs. Alright, we're ready to get into this battle now. Something like 40 against 140. Alright,
I've heard Krustas does this. He doesn't try to maneuver or run, but lashes his ships together, building himself a floating fortress. He mounts mangonels on them, and peppers any attackers with flaming pitch. Not a bad tactic, if you've got the time to prepare, and you just want to be left alone. Most attackers will keep their distance, and look for easier prey.
no fortress is invulnerable.
If all our ships row in together, we'd be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea.
Yes, please. Something else. And our capture ship, the Golden Wasp, is fast, maneuverable, and has that ballista. If we make it as light as possible by removing all cargo, move in our strongest rowers to man the oars, we can draw within range while avoiding that flaming pitch. Then we can use the ballista to take out the mangonels one by one. When they're all down, the rest of us will storm in and clear their decks. We're still outnumbered like 40 to 140. Sounds like good fun. I'll do it.
I saw you handle that fire ship at Omor, and I think you're the one to take the helm. I'll come with you, though, to keep my men rowing briskly.
Alright, this will be interesting. It's not going anywhere. 8 ships last together. One's a round ship, fortress keep as it were. Cogs. northeast and take out those mangonels. Need direct hits. Keep moving. Alright, left click to control ballista. Crack shot. Score a headshot from 200 meters away.
That is us! We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky. Don't sit still in the water for too long. The next shot might be the end of us.
Alright, so... kite around them.
Let's not get hit again.
Ow. Apparently I need to stay out of the range.
We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky.
Way over on that one.
Use your targets. Take out the mangonel before we run out of stone.
Oh, we only have 12 more. Seems like it's traveling to the right.
Let's not get hit again.
Yeah, I have no idea how close. It's like way over.
We're time we might not be so lucky.
Oh, that wasn't even close that time. One more shot left. Oh, way that go over. Yeah, I'm not even coming close, and I have no idea. It's like... Try again. Seems... Okay, the ballista right on the front of that one. Bow of that one. So, yeah, 4 corners. Alright, let's get in there. Get moving right away. Maybe this time it shows we could take some hits. So let's get in a little bit closer this time.
We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky.
Oh, that wasn't even close. Okay.
Let's not get hit again.
Way over. Yeah, it seems like they do pull to the right. Okay. It's making a little better sense. Ooh, that was close. Still better.
We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky.
All right. I use half my shots to get one down.
Don't sit still in the water. We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be sorry.
All right. You want me to hit these things or not? Oh, right under it. 8 shots left. Ow.
Let's not get hit again. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are carried with both.
I can't see.
You silenced those mangonels. Now let's all move in and board them.
Oh, okay, there's more of us.
We're right behind you! Row, lads, row!
Do I have to take control of this, or... Oh, control. Oh, there we go. Okay, we have a fleet too.
On them now!
Oh my guys. %, of them.
That was a good fight.
Ah.
You did a fine job taking out those mangonels. Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Salautus Cruzas, who gave himself up when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself for a man of his circumstances, and will no doubt try to bluster his way out of trouble.
Won't work.
Cruzas, step forward.
I am Salautus Cruzas. I sail under the protection of the Sea Hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you.
Your threats mean nothing to me. Tell me about your deal with Purig.
Yes, I buy slaves. They work my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it, another would. Anyway, these islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when does a pirate like yourself care about such things?
I am no pirate, but a liberator, intending to free your captives. Reasonably, the one you're slaving as my sister.
So then, I believe I have heard of you. Purig spoke of you. From what I know, I think I can be of use to you. Do we have a bargain? I tell you what I know, and you give me my freedom.
You know what? You're in no place to speak of bargains.
So then, when I last spoke to Purig, I saw your sister among his captives and tried to buy her. Not that one, he said. That's my insurance against a pair of avenging furies. I think he grudgingly admired how persistently you pursued him. He told
he's
me
in
the
trouble
whole
now.
story. Apparently, he told me the whole story. Apparently, you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north, hoping to find and free your sister from pirates. Then, you stole his ship, or so he said. Realizing that you were a dangerous enemy,
Yes,
He
I
made
am.
inquiries among his sea hound allies to find her. Now, he keeps her as a hostage on a ship in his fleet.
We will get her back.
So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you've found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, do we have a bargain?
You try my patience. Speak if you value your life.
Indeed. So then, Purig has run a bit short of money, and has arranged to sell off some of his captives in the Grandfjord, his hideaway in the north. He will be anchored there for the next several weeks, doing business with his favored buyers. You may be able to get close to him without him suspecting that anything is amiss. He will not sell your sister, though, as I explained.
Alright.
Were you to be one of these buyers?
Among others, yes.
Good. Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings, and I have no doubt that Purig, who has an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. If Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, then capturing his round ship will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Krusa's ship and believes that we are Krusas, he may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage.
Nice, inspiring music comes up as we make this plan.
We shall need to think on this. It might even be good to keep Krusas with us to converse with Purig or his crew. Ah, good news, Krusas. You are indeed worth more to us alive than dead. For now.
For
now,
now, you say. What, might I ask, is to be my fate?
Honor? No. I will make you no promises.
Well, that's decided then. We should return to Astekan to refit and gather our allies. Then prepare to sail for Angrenfjord.
Fjord. Angry Fjord. Alright, no, this time it's not. And we got another point. Engineering this time. Torsion engines. Yes, take me to Oscan. You'll need to sail the whole thing. Let's continue. Let's get our sister back. Talk to Gunnar in port. I think we still have enough money to keep everything up. Oh no, I should have sold the... Did we get any loot? Oh, from the first two fights I think we did. I should sell that loot.
Well, here we are. Ready to set sail for Angrenfjord and settle accounts with our enemies once and for all. Lahar will sail with us, and Bjolgur and more of his brothers may join us at our destination. We have Krusa's ship, and Krusas too, of course, much as he might not like it, and hopefully the element of surprise. We just need to consider how to turn this best to our advantage.
I need a bit more time. Let me just sell some stuff. We have too much stuff. Alright, I have over 10k. Nice. Alright, now we can go back. Alright, let's go get the sister. Unless of course she's one more step away after that.
Are you ready to sail to the Angram Fjord to carry out our plan?
Let us sail. Let's go get him. Angren Fjord. $196, okay. Warships. Storm. Doesn't look much like a fjord, does it? Pyrrhic's fleet, continue.
There they are, with your sister as their hostage. A straight-out attack is out of the question. Throughout this voyage, I have been thinking on what we might do to ensure her safety. And I recommend that we try an old Corsair's trick.
Alright, what do you propose?
You see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. That smaller vessel out front, though, that's got to be a picket. And it will stop us before we get too close. Let's approach it, pretending to be a buyer, while Bjolgur and Lahar stay out of sight. Cruces can banter with them a bit as a distraction.
One of our men will stand by the side of the dagger, lest he betray us.
You and I, meanwhile, shall dive off the side of our ship, swim around to the stern of the prisoner ship and climb up the side. Then together we can try to find your sister on board. Once we succeed, well,
we'll just have to
figure it out from there.
We'll just have to improvise after that. And hope the Crucis doesn't have a secret password. Yes, all he has to do is say the secret word and they realize it's a trap.
Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. Into the water. Let's go while Purig's men are distracted.
I am Salautas Cruzas. I seek Purig of Agotin.
Oh, how slow am I? Well, not the stealthiest, but... Okay, nothing up there. They don't die very quiet, do they? Now get to the hold.
Very good. Now get to the hold.
Oh, I thought that was just like someone's leg.
Who's there? What's going on?
Oh, is that you? It's me.
Heavens mercy, what are you doing here?
Liz, we're here to rescue you. Just keep your voice low.
I'll be silent. What's going on?
I'm gonna take this ship and get you to safety. Gonna free you and kill every last one of the slavers.
Can you get me out of here?
Look like I'll have time. They'll have time to chop through them. Finish off the slavers and sail the ship out, then we can break you out. You as you and me as me.
I understand. Heaven protect you, brother.
Sister.
Well done. But your sister is still within, and we need to get her to safety. Cut the lines tying us to the other ship, and let's be away. Are you sailing or do I have to sail? Oh, keep watch. That doesn't look very comfortable. Oh, there's the other one. God's blood, we can't get past them. They're going to board. Shoot those bastards. Cut them down as they come over the side. Whatever it takes.
Well, that didn't work.
They've grappled us!
Fortunately, they're wimps. Can I cut it? No. I'm protecting my sister. That's how much strength that gives me. Wow. It's only like 3/5. 2 more ships to fight off. It's just, well, we just the two of us got this ship. My sister's in the hold, so we stole the ship. So just the two of us. Fortunately, they aren't very challenging fights. Alright, last one. I presume. With the blue bar up there, I could see it. I could see there being one more after this. They've grappled us.
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape. Is the captive safe?
It's like we made it.
You two snatched their ship right out from under their noses. A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive this.
Ahoy to you, Bjolgur. And ahoy to you, Lahar. She is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
The heck is all that noise? Yeah, I wonder what the really big fights, like late game, would be like. Everyone get back aboard. Pleasant sounds. Okay. More ammo. Good to know. Alright, cut loose. Alright, who else needs help? We're still fighting. Okay, looks like there's not that many aboard that one. Are we actually outnumbered on our ship? Oops. Alright, there we go. Like one of our guys is fighting all of them. I got no sails. Need someone else to board us. Okay, there we go. Oops. Yeah, I didn't wait for my allies to join me. Try again from last checkpoint. We're not starting over. Yeah, I just let my ship get taken over. We had the overall advantage, but I went in and attacked the ship that had more men than my ship did.
Over to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape. Is the captive safe?
You two snatched their ship right out from under their noses. A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive this.
Ahoy to you, Bjolgur. And ahoy to you, Lahar. Coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
Lead your feet. Lead your fleet. Alright, let's help these guys out. Row backwards.
Ah, gods, I see more of them coming up. No rest for my sword arm today. Ah!
steer their ships. Alright, control the ship. Alright, cut away. Those two ships of ours are heading over to help out over there. Are those ours or theirs? Or dead ships? Looks like dead ships. I did for... I think to get this... I think... No, you can't, it wouldn't allow me to load in my old saves. So yes, you do have to start a new one. It's the game is mostly the same, just adds the ship stuff and this big old adventure quest line. Let's let them get this ship. It's like we'll have to help out that one. Alright, they've scrambled back aboard drone ships. One more enemy. Anybody left aboard that one? Doesn't look like it. That must be the last enemy ship. There we go. Got him. Well, with the ship, it's mostly the same. The
I will fall upon you like an eagle. Shatter your ships to spill your blood upon the water. I will send your corpses to the slimy depths. Your skull will be a hole for scuttling. Of your shin bone.
Who keeps drowning? Oh, there's one more ship somewhere. Cut loose. See, so yeah, it does. Okay, someone's engaged. Those two are ours, that one's ours. The one in the middle is the big baddie. We gotta do more than just rub up against each other here. Too many ships. Everyone. Okay, there we go. They got on board again. We managed to get over there to help? Or are you getting... That one's gonna get in the way again. There we go. Got Got him.
You and Gunnar have been slaughtering my allies up and down this coast, and now it comes to this. I was going to forge the Sea Hounds into a weapon of vengeance against the House of Olbjorn. I would have drowned them in their own blood. But the free warriors of the north, to the men who stood against the tyrant, I would have showered them with gold. I would have given them the fame they deserved. We would have ruled the northern seas. But that is all for nothing. Instead, the kings of Norvik, the men that Gunnar and I fought, will have the last laugh. So do you like what you've wrought?
You've been twice the tyrant that Volbjorn was. I don't care about your old wars. You put my sister in the cage.
Not much honor in having your men just cut me down, is there? Fight me 1-to-1. If I win, I go free, and we'll never see each other again. If you win, people will remember you as the one who slew the terror of the north.
You dare talk to me of honor? Kill him, lads. Success. You kept Purig down. There's a moment of silence. A great cheer wells up from your men. Gunnar closes his eyes and offers a muttered prayer to his gods. Meanwhile, with your sister foremost in your mind, you'll hurry back to the round ship. Dangerous past. Your sister's now out of harm's way. We got her.
Heaven's mercy. I had given up hope. I thought I'd die in that dark place. In the power of those cruel men.
What you must have gone through. Rest, we can speak later.
That awful night, I woke to cries, and screaming and smoke. Mother and father. I won't speak of it. Some of those villains grabbed me and threw me over a horse. In the camp I saw our little brother. My heart sank. But I did not see you, and that gave me hope. They separated us. They took the younger, stronger ones to be marched to the coast. They mocked us, telling us we would be worked until our deaths on some hot island mine or on some frozen shoreline. I told them that you would come after me with an army of warriors and see them all hanged. I did not believe it, though. I just could not bear to have no answer to their taunts. We arrived in Ostracan. We were smuggled in by night, as the slave trade was banned by the Vlandian king, although many there clearly profited from it. Eventually, Purig came to buy us. He questioned us all closely about our families. At first I thought he was trying to find out whether he could get a ransom for us. But no, he was trying to find someone related to you. He feared you, and was keeping me to protect himself from you. That made me proud, despite my misery. They threw me in that cell when he found me, and we sailed from port to port. Sometimes I could press my ear to the door. Hear Purig discussing his plans to topple the Nord King and build a pirate empire. And I heard your name again and again as their schemes were foiled and the noose around his neck grew tighter. And then, just a short while ago, I heard your voice at the door of my cell, and I knew heaven had answered my prayers.
I've never given up trying to rescue you. Or any of us.
Heaven bless you, brother. I'm ready to
Sister.
do my part for our family and our future. But I can see our men calling you. Get us to safety and we will speak again.
I hate to interrupt. We need to move fast. We've got men badly hurt, and our water stocks are low. My lads won't be leaving any loot behind, though. Not after they bled for it. We shall see you in Ostekan.
Sounds good. Yes, take me to Ostcan. Trading ship leaving the harbor. Drops its oar in salute to your victory. Clapped in the back by the locals, fishermen and dock workers are taken to the taverns, drink to the demise of the sea hounds. So, take a walk around the port and find Gunner. Still have to rescue the brother. So I gotta figure out where my older brother went to kind of deal with that a little bit. That looks like Gunner.
Well, your sister is free, thank the gods. You gave Purig the death he deserved. None will mourn him. As for the sea hounds, I hear they've mostly scattered. It's time for me to return to my home in Vineland. I've settled what I wish to settle. And all this rowing and ramming and climbing and jostling and fighting is hard on my old bones. My men, though, well, some of them have been quite impressed by your leadership. They want to follow you if you'll have them. And as I mentioned, they prefer to sail on our ship, the Wavesteed. So I guess that's yours too, if you'll have it. She'll carry you well, especially in the rough seas of the north.
I welcome in your ship and crew.
You should come see me in my village, Logshoven in Vineland. It's not much, not for a warrior like you, who's no doubt seen all the wonders of the Empire and the lands beyond. But we can pass a summer's night on the beach and drink to our deeds.
Farewell. Perhaps I'll take you up on your reputation.
Farewell, my friend.
It's good to be free. I'm back on land. It's changed so much. Men follow you and jump to their feet to obey your orders and speak of your deeds.
Yes, they do.
One moment, slave, and the next, I seem to be some sort of noble lady. I need some time to rest. I will seek out our brother.
Of course, join and take all the time you need. You must learn to command respect.
Again. Aim lightly to heaven for your safety.
Alright, are we done? Plan, Alda, gotta give her a new name using a name generator here. It's been a while since I posted the link, so let me go ahead and post the one I'm using here. So let's see. There's 5 names on the list. I will roll 4 times, and we will pick the 5th name. The name is Vela. There we go. We already did that, but I didn't have a chance to enter it into the field. The older brother will be Strik, S-T-R-I-K. Then we don't know the younger brother yet. So now we have... While your fleet is away. Call fleet. So... kind of see what some of this is all about. So those are the ships we can buy. $18,000. Yeah, pretty expensive. Okay, so establish our clan. So we need to hire a companion. That's all we have to do for that. Alright, so we're done with that. I leveled up something one-handed. Ooh. Got a point. Let's throw that into... Oh, I got some mariner stuff. Melee weapon handling, party leader, loot. Minus 30% accuracy roll. Tactics. Movement speed to your troops. Snowy and forest. One-handed. Swing speed. Always helps. Alright, let's put that point into... Can I get these up? 2 is just not good enough. Get everything to 3 and then we can start putting into some of these down here. We got 2 of these points. Let's go... Probably not gonna do that yet. Let's go ahead and bump crossbow. And... athletics, yeah. Alright, go to the town center. Alright. I need to take a break again, so let me do that. Then we'll come back and try to rescue our brother. Boop, boop, and boop. Right, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. And Pock, hello, welcome. Never quite understood this game yet. Life knows big battles. Alright, we need to hire somebody. Looks like it's gonna be you.
Well now, stranger, peace to you. What is your name?
Tell me about yourself. One moment, I need a drink. I am Batanian. For 20 years, fought for the Empire. Does well, they pay us well. They respected our courage. There's no legions anymore. Since Caladog became king, well, he's gotten young to think about the fight for the Empire's treason. No Battanian, never has been. Just a bunch of quarreling warlords who will steal your cows. Disintegrated Screaming Rush. Yep. Whoever the foreigner is to you. Yep. Have a narrow escapes from charging. Seek more work and more professional force. Kind of. You can build some of the elements of the city, build them up to improve them. But you don't really do any like specific building within the city map. 617, alright, here you go. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna... It's a bit loud. Alright, so we got him now. Got our original party there. 39. Oh, from the ship's company, okay. Nice. Alright, but we got a pretty hefty charge there. So I'm not gonna level him up too much just yet. Alright, let's alright, finish completing our establishing a clan. 2,000 gold. Party size, renown, companion. Alright, so now... let's head out, see if we can find hideout. Let's grab a couple horses. How are we doing for food? Can I ride the saddle horse rather than the sumpter horse? Yes, I can. Can I ride the... yes, I can. Alright, let's get a little faster horse under me. Alright, now let's go seek our fortune in the land world. So we can hire ourselves out as mercenaries.
Good to see you. Believe it or not, I mean that. I've been looking for you.
Alright, where's my brother? What happened?
Calm down now. I'll tell you everything.
No problem, Maxwell. Finding a little brother, but my former partner Galter betrayed me. And he sees us right then and there.
What scum, eh? Even in this profession, double-crossing your comrades is frowned upon. I escaped. One of his men, little guiltier than the rest, cut my bonds when the others were sleeping. But I can't let a traitor live, so I decided to find you and offer you a deal.
Alright.
I know where he is now. If you agree, we can attack together and save your king.
Let's do it.
But in return, I will have the pleasure of killing that bastard. What do you say?
How can we possibly trust each other?
You can't trust me, but you need me. And I figure you have enough men that you could easily slit my throat pretty quickly if I lead you into a trap. And I don't need to trust you. You're my vehicle of revenge, not my partner.
I can live with that. Let's go.
Splendid. But I have a few things to do. There is a hideout near this city. He keeps your siblings there. I will join you right where the path leads up.
They didn't change it
out of the sight of their scouts.
from siblings to just sibling.
Ah, of course. I have no doubts on that score.
Alright, excellent. So there's the hideout. Route. What the heck? In for a penny, in for a pound. There's nothing to trade. Really cheap grain. Okay, we'll give you guys some beer. Alright. Juvie empty pockets. Do I want to go get... Yeah, you know what? Let's hire him too. We can get up to 3 companions, I think.
What is your name?
Tell me about yourself. Came to Vineland. I should have asked why no one done so before. Sheep were broken in this field when they hadn't demanded compensation. Told them to go away. Take my case before the thing. Thing law though. Chiefed in the back of my case. Sounds like a fine source of income in the old clan of Vineland. Just get yourself a lord and master, much simpler than setting your own course through the world. I had quite a few debts while I sold my herd. No, okay, so more of a scout. I can use like 485. Join us. Join us. Alright, these guys have terrible gear. We'll have to upgrade them. Ooh, 20 of this. Ooh, they'll have some pretty good gear. And Vale has reached the age of 16. Needs your guidance. Okay, dice roller. Alright, Alright, just clearing the dice roller thing there. Alright, 6-sided die. 6 as an envoy. And then 4, never back down from a challenge. Battle of Brigands. Tactics. Nice. Alright, so she'll be ready for joining us in a couple of years. But right now, we're trying to get these deserters. Oop. Come here. Wow, they're faster than me. Oop. Not 40 at a time. They have pretty good weapons, and we're relatively weak. Don't like that. The fact that they're so close together. It's gonna get me in trouble. Aw, darn it. Yeah, I don't know if we can catch up to any of those guys. We're not looking for it. If you surrender, never take us alive. Alright, this ought to give us some good gear. That's why I want to fight him, because we'll have some good armor, good weapons. But it'll be a tough fight. Okay, got some. Alright, let's. Let them come to us.
Sold to a shield wall!
Oh, they're on horses. That's not good.
Footman, attack!
No. Where are the rest of you guys going? Oh, this guy.
Die, dog!
Nice. We lost 2 recruits. And we got 2 peasants. 17 level ups. Mostly just want to do the low level guys. Definitely want the Theans to start getting ready. Excellent. Alright, now. Much loot. Ooh. Alright. Oh man, I thought they'd have better than this. But you guys probably need it's more than I do. Yep, definitely. Alright then, Juvie, empty pockets. Give you some gloves. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 versus 10 total. I thought they'd be have better gear. All right. Anyway, we did that.
You've finally arrived! I have a few things to say before we attack.
Alright, Tanya just declared war on the Nords.
We have to be clever. He is a cunning fellow in a low and base kind of way.
I defeated you before. I know how your gang operates. Less talking, more raiding. Come on.
You did. That you did. Lead on then.
Alright, sneak in now. Okay, so this is a sneak. So you sneak in now and create a signal, then everyone else joins in the battle. So let's see if I can sneak. See my sneaking skills. Wow, he walks a long ways away. Alright, kind of missed my chance. He's about to come back. So next time down, we'll get down to there, and then when he turns around again, we can nab him. Guy to the right. They'll never see me here. Now where that guy is gonna be kind of a big deal. Okay, he wandered off the other way. Coming back this way, but that building will be behind them. Who's the bushwhacker? Who's the bushwhacker now? So I can get into that lavender. He's right there, I can get him. Anybody else in view? When he starts walking down the path, sneak into that place. Or does he just stop there? Or he goes that way. Alright, now we just wait for him to come around. Anybody else around? Doesn't look like it. Next. I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go. Alright, he's coming back this way now. So he gets next to that lavender. So if I wait in the far one by the rock. Well, I gotta be careful of that guy looking this way. I have no idea what their ranges are yet. Yeah, I totally get seen right now. Shh. I'm one with the lavender. Okay, he's going the other way, so now... be able to bushwhack this bushwhacker. No. I think that was too far. That was way back. He definitely comes but close by this. So he goes down. When he comes back up, we'll get him. Oh yeah, he does kind of a triangle. That guy's looking this way. Eventually I'll know all the patterns and can just go boop, 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 get that. Okay, the other guy has to turn around. And now we... boop. Alright, not quite sure of his patterns. We're gonna play it safe. Wait for another cycle. Then we'll get in those lavender. Where's the other guy? Okay, so he's facing away. He's coming back this way. Is that like 3 guys over there? So that's the main camp. Achoo! Alright, now this guy. Oof, it's close. Hey, kinda noticed. Alright, well, where am I gonna get him? That lavender over there? Alright, next time he walks back that way, we'll have to go over there. Kind of go around and get into that lavender, just the other side of them now. Suspicious. Oh, another guy up there. Okay, well that kind of puts paid to trying to get come down on this guy. I have to go get that guy first. It's mildly suspicious. I feel like I should be picking that for potion. Okay, well that guy walks right next to our lavender, so... Can I get there? Because I still have no idea where I'm supposed to be. He's facing the wrong way right now. Another guy up there? Or is that just a bonfire? I think this cycle might be the right combo. Because he'll be walking back by the time he comes back. I don't know if there's anything up there. I guess we will soon find out. Oh, I see the guy. Now, does he move? Hmm. What to do? What to do? Oh, I think that's another guy there. Yeah, that's a torch, a guy kind of... Alright, so those two guys are not something I can... Like, what am I supposed to do? There's the main camp. There's someone else up this other way. I think the idea is I'm supposed to light a signal fire, and that brings in the rest of my troops. Okay, the sparkling from the fire there. That seems to be the okay, those guys are pretty close together. Okay, that's a block. Pretty sure I'm gonna get blocked going around this way too. Not entirely. What's this Nernroot doing here? Alright, what do we got over here? Okay, that's the big camp there. Yeah, those are the two guys I saw. It's way too many people. What's the extent I can go around this way? Okay, there's the red zone. This can't be what I'm supposed to be doing. The dark bottom of the trunks keep looking like people to me. Well, there's some lavender. Okay, there's a guy. He is definitely going to see me if I crawl that way. So I think I was right going around the left. I think the two guys I was seeing in... That may be the... Okay, I think we were in the right track the other way, alright. We can go all the way around again. I think those are the two guys I saw from that one angle. Crouch, crouch. Yeah, an interesting mechanic. I just don't know what the expectations are. So we'll go around again. Whee! Okay, now I gotta retrace the bodies. So I think that is where I need to go. Yeah. So those are the two guys I backed away from. So that's the target. And that's the bonfire I light for the signal. He kept alerting on me. I don't know if this is one of those places I have to use a rock. So he keeps his back to that guy. And he... Okay, he has his back to me. From here. So if I can get into that lavender, I can get that guy. Or do I get that guy and then light the fire as fast as I can? I get... Double blind spot. So nervous. Because if I could kill him without him noticing, I could kill him without him noticing. I'm just not sure. If I see him start to alert, we'll go for it. Alright.
Bastards! You're the kid of my captives, right? I saw Radagos with ya. You know he can't be trusted.
You let us hear, where are my brothers?
Nah, there's no more talking. Kill me or I'll kill you. That's how this ends. I'll do you the honor of dueling you, and my men will stand down if you win.
I don't duel slavers, men attack! Don't hurt me. Beer. We all that work for some beer?
Look, we can still talk. I'll give you a pouch of silver.
You said talking was a waste of time. You are Radagos' property now. Proceed.
I knew you'd come. Right, Evan. Damn, sister, nothing can stop you. I love you, sister.
So glad to see you safe. Is everything okay? Varric is scared but fine. Be quick and get the heck out of this place. Be safe there.
Meet me there later, when you're ready to tell me everything.
Take care. Alright, Vintage of Victory. Among the loot from the last battle, you discover a vat of fine wine from Annika that you could sell for a considerable sum, but your men just risked their lives. Smash the top off the end and let them drink their fill. Well, looks like you got your brother back, so my end of the deal is complete. I'll be making us scarce.
Don't let your conscience bother you about letting me go, by the way. I'll get back into slaving. Burned too many bridges with my old colleagues, you might say. I'll find some other way to earn my keep. Mercenary work, perhaps. Anyway, maybe I'll...
your men killed my parents. That's a good point. Did you really think you would not be punished?
Eh? Well, I dared to hope, I suppose. Alright then, I'm not going to grovel to you, so get it over with.
I shall. For your many crimes, Radagos, your life is forfeit. I think that may be the first time I've done that. It was like, oh yeah, he killed my parents. Then Galter betrayed them. Alright, let's go to the Ox Hall here. Alright, we have Varric has reached age of 11. First thing we have to do is rename him. Nogand is strict. We already chose that, but this is the first time I've had the opportunity to type it in. And then Varric will be... Okay, the 7th role third spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A cardigan. Went from a nice easy name to a cardigan. A cardigan. A cardigan. Alright. So we got all our family names now. We got 2 companions. Now we gotta do the training. So his first roll is a 5, good eye and a steady hand. Next roll is a 4, engineering. Smithing. Alright, go to the arena. Let's see if we can finally win a tournament. Well, family's back together now. Napsmore, hello, welcome. Alright, all for big scrum. Now we're slowly waging 25. So we win one. Oh, I should get on this horse. Back here, horsey. There, I'll get on this horse then. Ow. Yeah, darn it. My brother, of all people. Well, we made it in the next round at least. Running right after the horses kept me safe, I guess. Alright, well, 25 for that. It's gonna leave a mark, yep. Alright, stick with my guy. Okay, we can kite. And just kite around. Oh man. Nope. There goes one of my guys. Alright. Oop. Ow. That's my brother. Okay, you two fight it out. There you go. Sorry, brother. At least I'm in the next round. That's right, I do have a shield. Alright.
Look at him run!
Such a mean older brother. Oh, now I gotta take him out. Made it to the last two finals, but I haven't been able to win the last fight. No, Bill Hook. Alright. Ow. Hey, I have a chance. Take down his horse and then then just break his shield. Oh. Or not. Well, that was all kinds of wrong. Well, that second place again. It's all these weapons I'm not used to. Alright, trade. Let's go ahead and give you that for now. $173 for date fruit. I already got 8,000. That's not too bad. Ooh, good. Good sale on hardwood. Let's do some smithing. Make some charcoal. Alright, what are you guys' skills? 56 and 0. Efficient charcoal maker, there you go. So, turn 10 of those into charcoal. I'll turn the others into charcoal. Yeah, we have no metal. Buy some more. Yeah, this is just for leveling up. Now we got 30 charcoal. How much does charcoal sell for? Paid 7, but we did 2 wood, so it cost 14. Could sell for 11 here. Other places might be able to sell for a lot more. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, what do we want to do? We want to become mercenaries for Vlandia? That's our homeland. That kind of makes sense. So we can find the Dearth Art. Let me ask about him. So we can get rumors of his whereabouts. Barkeep. No, I can't talk to you. Can't be trusted. Yeah, I thought... Not allow me to talk to them. Where's the ransom broke? No.
I await your orders.
Alright, good to know, alright. Alright. I talked to one of the merchants and get information on I can't remember.
I don't think I know you.
Nope. Oh well. Well, let's see if we can track down Dirthard. Pledge allegiance to his cause. Oh yeah, what did I, athletics, alright. Combat movement speed or hit points, ooh. And we got another point. Charm, medicine, probably medicine. Need to get that. 30% recovery of all. That means I can fight immediately after I get knocked out. Alright, where's Sargot? Let's visit Sargot. Oh dear. Oh, a marriage offer for Strick. 19, alright. They'll have lots of kids. Olineth. Perfect. Nice. Alright, start having kids. Ooh, and I can take her armor. Alright, perfect. Join us. Also join us. Perfect. All right. Charm. +1 renown influence for each issue resolved. +1 relations with a random notable in your kingdom when the enemy lord is defeated. Random lord of your kingdom with an enemy lord. +30 influence gained from battles. Ooh, that's kind of like that one. Anything else? Pretty average. She has some good steward, but she can't lead her own party right now. Well, we can make her our steward. Oh, we can make her our medical. But then I wouldn't level up.
Yours is not a...
Alright. I need to start... like to discuss. Like to enter the service. Ah, there we go. You get 270 whenever you take down an enemy party or do a similar service. Accept. You can count on me. And about the Battle Pendrake. There has some thoughts about it. Never mind. Alright, so now I can see what's going on here. We're with the Western Empire. Alright, we'll see if we can cause some trouble. We're also at war with the Battanians. And Galther's army. Alright, let's get our party up to max. Actually, let's go after some looters. Well.
Plebs are needed.
Tenkidu. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Alright, some Battanian highborn youth. Too many. Oh no, what's her name's gonna join us too. I guess we're done. Buy some of your delicious grapes. I don't know, keep chasing you guys. Weird. Holy cow, this they work fast. Alright, we're already gonna have a kid in the clan. Wait. Hopefully I'll remember. Right before a big battle, we'll level everybody up. Oh yeah. You have... What's her name? I think I actually have better than that. I have better than that. Yes, befitting. Well, my cape is actually better. Ranger mail. Alright, so you can have the other stuff back. Let's give... No, yes. Yeah, let's give at least you a good helmet. Alright. Now I have some good armor. There's a battle over that one. Do not get involved in sieges because the generals are really bad at that. Hideout. I don't think I can talk to anybody when they're in the siege. Nope. Sea Raiders. I gotta be careful of those guys. Surrender or otherwise. Never take us alive. Alright, not mounted. Not mounted, alright. Good enough. I like how my armor looks. Yes, I earned this armor in battle. Here they come. It's kind of terrifying. Alright, anybody low level? Yep. Yeah, we need some more bowmen. Sure. Imperial Coast Guard. There we go. Alright. Brother, let's get you some upgrades here. Well, it's not much of an upgrade. What about for you? Nope. Nothing. Better boots. Long process of upgrading armor from just cast-offs from the battles. Alright, we gotta be careful not to get captured. Prepare to fight.
With me! Soldiers! Attack! Have no mercy!
We can take him. Well, a lot of stuff. Should help keep us solvent. Don't want to hurt my reputation with the villagers for the time when we finally take them over ourselves. Alright, what can I do? I don't know if there's any, like, parties I can actually take on myself. I'll siege, look at that. Should be careful with my speed. So I may not be able to get away. Extortion by deserters. Yeah, we can do that one.
Peace to you, stranger.
I'll wait here and join you in the fight. So that'd be a pretty good fight. This time you have to fight for it. Should have looked to see what their composition was. Are villagers gonna run off and get killed? Looks like they are. Alright, everyone. Okay, you guys are... Sorry, Marcy. Ouch. We're gonna have to restock our recruits. We got some prisoners to ransom. Oh wow, there we go. Alright, there might be some stuff that will help upgrade our guys. Uh, 1600, there we go. This will come in handy. Fruits. Yes, please. Alright. Those are all done. Inventory. Now we're starting to look stylish. Alright, brother gets the next best stuff. Um, 12, 11. Looks good. Alright, alright, get the helmet again. You're in pretty good shape. Noble longbow. Well, if we need money, we know where to go. Alright, Lifrus. Have any shields? Okay, you can have a shield now. And you can throw some stuff. Armor-wise... 16, nothing that's going to beat that. Small upgrade to your hands. Boots. Alright, pretty good shape. Any kind of headgear? There you go. Alright, Juvie empty pockets. Okay, that's even better. Let's try and miss those. Any kind of... That's good for you there. Uh, 12 points of armor. Better hands. Better feet. There you go. Throw some daggers. Alright, nice few upgrades. Let's go... Let's go to Marineth and sell some stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot about all these. Actually, let's smith those things. Just some of them. Had no rest. Oh, but all you other guys. Oh wow, she has 13. Nice. Actually... Nice. Mace. Meets all the requirements. Two-handed mace. Alright, swing speed. And handling. We get kind of close. Holy cow. two-handed axe. Reach. Not really anything we can do about all this other stuff. Oh, we don't have the stuff for it. Trade. Charcoal, I'll sell a couple of those. Salt, 19 salt, holy cow. Definitely sell all that. $2,000, up 13,000. Alright, we did that, we did that, we did that, did that. We're already full. Nice. This might be a good place we can cause some problems. Now, by attack of patrol, what happens? Not looking for trouble, we're just here to chase bandits and brigands. Your foe in arms, yield or die. Alright, take that chance. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. Alright, we'll see if we get the loss of reputation for doing this. With Sianon. If we attack the villagers, we definitely hurt our reputation at the village. Or the village elders. I'm not sure how these patrols, because they're technically...
Put them down!
Yeah, I don't want my cavalry to get wiped out. Alright. It's pretty decent. Well, that doesn't sound good, that bell. Honor the slain foe. Oh, okay, it just meant there's one of these little your Empire's troop backs, so they can take charge of the burial of the Empire in the enemy's ranks, declaring to feel a duty to their kin, even if they fought in a bad cause. Grant their request. Increase reputation for being generous. Increase reputation for being daring, but decrease morale by 10. I think we'll do that. Morale goes down either way. Yeah, but it doesn't look like we got a reputation hit for taking on the patrol. Nah. Run away!
Halt! Before we fight, I would know your name.
I'm Quirana, who are you? Good to meet. Stay your hand. Perhaps we don't have to come to blows. What would it take for you to go your way and for me to go mine? What are you offering? 4,000 of my dinars. 15,000. I think the fact that I let myself get jumped. You can have some javelins too. Actually, I'll give you those as well. 45. Got 35 less. Alright, there we go. Nice to know you'll take a bribe. Now let's get the heck out of here. Caladog's army, huh? Let's talk to the man himself.
Stop there, stranger. I bid you peace. At least until I find out who you are, anyway.
My name is Quirana. Ask your name. Caladog, High King of the Battanians. Tell me about the Battle of Pendraic. Thank you. It's too late in the stream to do the full text. Had a chance to, yes, we did the full quest line for the kind of tutorial for that. It was a lot of fun. Alright, and I think we'll leave it there. 10 hours in. You guys didn't have a quest? No, you didn't. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I like that. Viking like army, or yeah, you can get a fleet. You can build up your own fleet. I'm not quite sure how it goes beyond that. There's just more ship-to-ship combat. And how to do that kind of thing. But yeah, you can. There's the Nords, and so some way you can invade over sea, because somehow the Sturgeons took this in their war. So they landed troops and took the castle. So I'll have to see how that all works out. Transporting troops across the sea, land behind enemy lines. Alright, let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Overnight stream, so not sure what time I'll be back. Oh, thank you very much. Have a great day, everybody. Great rest of your week. Going into the weekend. Alright, who's doing stuff and things? Let's go ahead and look how the browser's slow right now. The game open and the OBS going. Let's go visit the Red Panda. He's doing some Planet Crafter. So cold here, brr. Have a good one, Jerla. Alright, Red Panda. Jimorian show raid. I'll catch you sometime tomorrow. Oh, don't know what. Play it by ear. But yeah, I felt like starting a new one there. I may do a stream to close out the Kaelora adventures. I think we were the most powerful kingdom, so it's we kind of reached the point of inevitable victory on that one. So don't feel too bad about starting a new save. We go say hello to Red. I'll catch you guys later. Have a great day, great rest of your week, great weekend. Till then, bye bye and la boop.